Good evening, everybody! Let's go! Who's excited for TRPG? Me and Ernest, that's who. No one else is here.
Aye, the bin of shame looking
The
mighty
bin of
full
shame
tonight.
is pretty fucking overflowing right now. Yes, hello everyone. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hello, Muzza. Hello, Unforgiven. Amnesia Suicide Squad, indeed, I guess. Damn, it'd be full. It's too full. We have... Okay, because it's nearing the end of the month, Yuki doesn't have any internet quota left, so she's out. Sochi's working. Reta is missing in action.
He must be dragged out of the
But, like, he's in the process of moving moving countries. So, look, no pressures on him. He'll be back soon, hopefully. We might have Red be joining, which is a rare occurrence.
Oh.
Red is the red lizard that's in the bin. You can see his head poking out over the top of the bit of shame label. But yeah, as of right now, Ernest is here.
Hello.
Do we want to start session and just keep... Because we don't know how long Red's gonna be.
That is true. Or you could go into a dungeon.
Oi, get off Final Fantasy.
I don't want to.
I will start calling you an addict, I swear.
I am an addict. I embrace it.
Get off it.
No.
TRPG is your addiction. Come back.
It still is. What do you mean? Why do you think I'm here? You can have multi-addictions.
That's bad for your health. Fuck's sake.
Let me go to an inn.
You're almost level 50 minor level, right? 48? God damn. That's a lot of mining.
Then you're at
Hey, Ern can do both? It's called multitasking? No. No,
I can make you Zola! I can actually make a dancer!
You can! He is not. He is not playing the game and doing TRPG. No, I refuse. That is not allowed. It's God. in stipulated guidelines to play a session. I demand full attention.
So clean, so neat.
Fuck off. I demand full attention because, I will be honest, it is very annoying when you're trying to DM for players and they are not answering because they're too focused on a game. Some of my players have played Valorant while we've been on, like, when we've been in session. Some of them have played TRPG Simulator while playing TRPG.
Fuck.
Yeah. Caught that one red-handed. Some of them have been playing VR chat while we've been in session. And now Final Fantasy, that's a new one. I'll add it to the list.
You see it as if like I'm already doing.
I also know for a fact that Ernest isn't always the best at multitasking.
Easy. You're not wrong.
It's look.
As I say, you're not wrong.
Yeah, it's not. What's the word? I'm not having a go at him. But I know him well enough that he has about processing speed of 3 RAM. He can only take 3 activities at once.
Right? Processing speed of 3 tasks.
I agree wholeheartedly. It pisses me off when I DM games and I let them know about it. Yeah. We have a rule in the free company, never follow Ernest. Yeah, I really need to follow that one. He keeps leading me the wrong way.
You keep following me.
I don't. I'm so used to you being my guide, alright? You fooled me into every other game thus far.
Well, that's a you problem.
And the shenanigans you managed to get us into. That's how we found half the bugs.
True.
Yeah, no, like... You gotta have certain rules. Certain standards. Like, it's because it's even bigger of an issue, the fact that, my NQRA is done online because we're all in different countries. Different time zones, different countries, so like we can't do it in person. And we don't turn on cameras or anything like that because too much internet. It takes up too much internet. So we just do it in VC. In voice call. But that means that people have the luxury of just doing whatever they want on their screen in the middle of session. And I can't see that. It also is like a layer of trust as well, like that people won't fudge their dice rolls. Because as you can imagine, I allow my players to roll with their dice. I know my players all have dice and they've invested money in dice, so of course I want to let them use it. Just like I'd let them use it if we were there in person. But the issue is, I have to trust in them 100% that they are going to tell me exactly exactly the number that they roll, and they're not going to try and inflate it or deflate it to get an outcome that they deem as what's the word?
Satisfactory.
Yeah. Like Ern and I, we've played a lot of TRPG together, and a lot of the time we don't see each other's dice rolls. But we know for a fact, if we just put our faith in the dice, they give us a better story than what we could ever have come up with. Like I said, you could do it in Final Fantasy XIV. You can roll dice in Final Fantasy XIV and people can see the rolls. Well, we have this program. You see this map here. Actually, while we've got time, let me show you my map. I'm very proud of this. This is the Contentian. This is the map of the NQRA as it currently stands. This is just one of the continents. All of these little dots that you see on here is major city. Technically, like, you know, some more minor cities, but like places of interest, I guess. This program I'm using is called Alba. It's free? Question mark? I think you can get paid stuff on it. But it does allow you to roll. If I click this. It does allow you to roll a dice. Sometimes. Roll. Fucker. Roll.
Can't wait for
There
all. There you go. I
There
can't
it
wait
is.
for it to just non-stop
Roll.
rolling.
And everywhere. It comes up on everyone's screen what I roll. I got a 9. It's not the best roll, alright? But everyone can see that. Problem is, this isn't the most reliable number generator. That's my issue with it. So there's that. We do have a dice bot we use in Discord, but it has had some problems in the past. Like, not rolling.
Like, for example, not rolling.
Like, being offline. For some reason. Or refusing to acknowledge that we're talking to it.
And like, also sometimes it refuses to like select people.
Yeah, it's
But
very...
then whenever I roll it, it's fine.
Yeah, but then sometimes I'll try to roll it and it's just not. In Final Fantasy XIV, it is /random20 for a 20-sided dice. You still in game?
Yeah.
You try it. /random20.
Three.
Maybe it's a sign we shouldn't.
8.
Does it just give you a number?
4. Yes. 12. I rolled 4 times. 3, 8, 4, 12.
Your luck is a good way to guess if we should use it or not.
Excuse you.
I'm having a weird crisis right now. I feel like I should talk about it on the stream.
Why?
I feel like my chest is a little bit smaller today.
Oh no, the horror!
Yeah, I know, it's weird. It's like body dysmorphia, but I'm like, what the fuck?
It's like, fuck, it's true. Fuck that.
I say this, and it's probably like literally like a centimeter or 2 difference. And I'm like, but I can tell the difference, alright? But yeah, so welcome to the NQRA. This here is my map. So down here we have it's probably easier if I just use this, right? This is Hyper City. Algor Bitnary is the country. It's Hyper City. It's cyberpunk basically. So hyper, future, realistic kind of side of things. Robot, android. How else would I think that's cyberpunk basically. It's the easiest way to explain it. This pink one here, we have Model Luna, which is the modern world. So the everyday that we have here, and it's finally left the game. And it makes sense when it's cold, your skin contracts, making it smaller. I
So
guess.
that's why that piece down.
Ernest. So yeah, this is Model Luna. This is the same as basically like I sort of kind of based it off like Melbourne and Sydney, because that's really the only like modern cities I know of at the time.
I'd say you know my city, but it's not even a city.
No, your city is more like just a regional town
it's
here.
It's not even a regional town, it's a regional settlement.
Over here, this green land here is called Anfree. This is the
land of the free.
Kind of. It's the Beastkin country, basically. This little island you see on the side here, this is Evergreen Isle.
Well, you could probably explain the Anfree as like modern world overrun by nature.
Yeah, it's post-apocalyptic.
It's a green post-apocalyptic like idea.
Looks like Tassie might be. You know what I figured out, Muzza? I just did Australia. And this is New Zealand.
And this is New Zealand.
Look, this here is Tasmania. We have Victoria. We have, like, New South Wales, Queensland, Northern Territory. I guess this is kind of Northern Territory. Western Australia, South Australia. We have the fucking desert in the center. We have the Murray River going through the entire fucking country. It's just Australia, just squiggled patterned. I drew this way, not realizing that, like, if I just rotate it sideways, I can't actually rotate it sideways, but if you rotate your screen sideways, it is Australia on its side. It is.
It's a stand-up Australia.
It's a stand-up Australia. Okay. This is like a really bad map to use, but we're gonna use this. Okay.
Why did you open your drawing tab?
I'm not doing it. Okay, for comparison, right? We have the Contentian. Then we have Australia and New Zealand. We have the Contentian, Australia and New Zealand. And can I rotate this?
Wait, which one's Canberra?
Can I rotate? How do I rotate? Can I rotate in here? Probably not, right? I have to save it.
Triggers at the rock concert.
Wait, seriously? Okay. We have the Contentian. We have Australia and New Zealand. I rotated it.
It really is.
I knew it after I after I drew it digitally and put it in. I looked at it and went, did I really just create Australia? Did I really? You know what's funny, right? So if we look at this map here, right? So we have tropical and forests and like, you know, that sort of stuff. And then we have desert in the middle, desert on the side. This is mostly desert as well. And this is like weird cold and trees and it can't really make up its mind, right? And then Sydney's kind of similar like that. And then Tasmania is just isolated, weird, deadly animals that exist nowhere else, not even on the mainland, and tends to be forgotten about, right? Now, if we look at my Contentian map, we have island that was definitely forgot about and set on fire at some point, and has unique animals that don't show up anywhere else. We have Quixia and Gwentis, these two up here, these are the Enchanted Forest. And New South Wales is, and New Zealand is full of sheep, yes. I can't say Hyper City is full of sheep. It's definitely full of androids. I feel like that's a, it's, pretty close. They're both white. But we have these two here, Enchanted Forest states. Country, sorry. So that's a lot of tropical and forest. And then we have, these two over here, Sunsay, Lume, and, Corchus. They're kind of dry, but prosperous in their own ways. That would make this part Perth, which is the Dwarven Island, where all the mines are. It fits, right? West Australia is kind of known for its mines. It's fitting too well. And then we go down here, right? Tarlis and, yeah, basically Tarlis is like South Australia, right? And Sunsay a little bit. We have the desert in the center. Victoria is Anfree, where it can't seem to make up its mind what it wants to do. It was a big, once prosperous city that's now post-apocalyptic, and now it just keeps changing hands and keeps changing things, and yeah, like, do you get snow at all in Australia? We do, on like a select few mountains.
And a select few places.
Usually it's only in the mountains that we get the snow. But in my hometown, we used to get snow once every 3 years or something-ish, 3-4 years. And then it would like snow for a good hour. And then the snow would all melt and it would go back as if nothing happened. And then it would continue. And the snow would come, believe it or not, in September, October, which is spring, by the way. The snow would come in spring. In Australia, we have a secret season called What the Fuck Is This? And it can happen at any time, at any moment. A lot of time, you're always in a kind of state of what the fuck is this, but like, not 100%. We get hail, but that kind of like, snow but hurts. I agree, Muzza. But yeah, the what the fuck season is... Usually it happens randomly, maybe 1 or 2 days in the middle of a season. It will just decide, I don't want to be that this season. I want to be this. Snow off the mountains, like the wind blows the snow down? No. So we have... I really only been to the snow in Victoria. Victoria has like 3 snowy mountains. So 3 mountains get snow in winter. So it'd be started like, around about now, they start getting snow, and the snow will stay until about September. Then it will all melt. And it'll be back to being a dried up bushland. Basically, it kind of looks like Ulda from Final Fantasy, I'm not gonna lie. It's just it's just its natural state. But if we get snow on the ground, usually it's in places that are slightly higher altitude than other places. Australia is very hilly, though a lot of people don't believe that. Because you can't tell when you're here, genuinely. It just feels like everything is a flat land. But hail is more common, and sleet. I don't know if a lot of people have sleet. Sleet is basically when you have ice in the rain, but it slightly melted, and so it just is a pain in the ass. Because it's rain that hurts. Melbourne weather is so fucking random. Like, 2 weeks ago it was 30-degree week with 20-degree nights. Now it's 10-degree week with 0-degree nights. It doesn't want to make us mind. And guess what? Later on this week, it's 20-degree days and 10-degree nights. It's supposed to be, like... I know we're in autumn, okay? I know we're in autumn, but 30 degrees should be off the table. Minimum. Right? Spring and autumn in Australia is just frost, but whether you want the kind of frost when the oven is heating up, or when the oven is cooling down, while it's frosting. We used to get snow in October to mid-April, but now it is less. We had no snow until December some years. Even see grass in January one year, which was really weird. Oh, I can't imagine how weird it would be for Canada not to have snow in winter. That's trippy. Global warming, eh? Yeah, no. Australia's weather is just, you can't guess it. Like, there's a song that describes it perfectly, and it's called 4 Seasons in One Day by Crowded House. I'm waiting for that 50-degree day in winter. Melbourne is crazy enough for that. Melbourne is crazy enough for that. Like, dude, legit. We've had 40-degree days in winter, and that was like, everyone gets sick because it's just constant changing of weather. Actually, speaking as someone who is not from Australia, who was in Australia.
Yes.
What is your take of the weather? How is it adjusting to the weather and the constant weather changes?
It can go fuck itself.
Oh, yeah. Uh-huh.
Yeah. Yeah, it can go fuck
It's
itself.
just that. No.
Like, it's odd because like I'm usually so much more resistant to heat, right?
Mm.
But the heat here, like, it doesn't impact me as much as you guys. But it's so weird that I would get sunburned.
Don't get me started on humidity. Feels like breathing water sometimes. Oh, yeah.
Water.
I feel like I wanna take you to Queensland, one day.
Ugh.
And I want you to tell me if the humidity is worse or better than Brunei. That's what I want to figure out. Because Brunei is fine. I feel like Brunei is fine. But Queensland can go fuck itself. January this year, Northish Queensland, 38 degrees, 90% humidity. Fuck that. Wait, what percentage of humidity is Brunei usually? Man?
What was that?
What percentage of humidity is Brunei usually?
I don't know. Constant? There's no percentage. It just is.
It just is. I'm searching this up. Hold on. %71%. Brunei's humidity is at a constant 71%. 71 to 80%. They don't get to 90. Alright? Hey Zoro! And hi Abe. Good to say hi. And? Ernest? Ernest? I found out for you.
71 degrees percent?
No, it's 70 to 80.
70 to 80.
Constantly.
Okay.
Now imagine 90 degree and 38 degree. 90% and 38 degrees.
I don't think it'd be much of a problem. Who knows? Maybe I'd prefer it.
Moses says that makes sense. We have shit all ozone here. So very little sun protection. Bigman says our average in winter is -20 to -30. I remember I was talking to one of my Canadian friends, and when I was experiencing a 30-degree day, they were experiencing a -30-degree day. We had a complete opposite temperatures. It was crazy. The answer is yes. How is everyone doing? It's just Ern and I. Other players still haven't turned up yet. Imagine just sitting and doing nothing and still sweating. Yeah. I'd believe it.
I exist and I sweat.
Ernest, do you wanna... What a fucking ad. Fuck off. Can you do music for me, please?
Can I do music? Can I?
Basically, a steam cooker. Basically. That's Queensland for you.
Steam cooker, the region.
So if you go from Queensland, where you have that steam cooker, you just go a couple hours diagonally, and then you can cook an egg on a rock within 5 minutes. That's Australia.
I'm sorry, I almost clicked on most underrated Hamilton moments.
Oh fucking god.
GTA 6 is 200?
What? Do you guys really want to compete on temperatures? We're not going back down that, Zora. We know you win. It's okay.
I know Rabia is a frying pan.
That's someone quote that. Fucking A.
I win in cold. That
You
one
win in
wins.
cold, Zori wins in heat, it's fine. Australia is just fucked.
humidity.
We win in
Brunei is the
fuck.
best country, it seems. It's got a little bit of everything. But at moderate temperature, moderate amounts. Yeah, moderation is best.
I'm putting that in quotes, channel A.
What song was I using? Oh, what song was I using? All right. Do you want? Oh yeah. Speaking of, you have the bard girl. You can actually sing. Well, let her sing.
Huh? I'm not running Withering Waves while we're on stream.
No. You know how short that would be? Every time. Oh, hold on, guys. Let me repeat the music. Battle noises in the background.
Alright, I'm good. I'm not even set. She still takes damage.
You want to show the Carlos? While that happens, I'm gonna put away some plates.
Okay.
Or maybe you have a recap.
Why do I have to do the recap?
Because I'm putting away plates.
Damn, where the fuck is Trigger?
I know, right?
This song sounds like a... What? This sounds like a song, yeah? This is from Withering Waves. This is the new Bard Girl song. Will someone climb out of the bin of shame? Possibly. We're hoping so.
Yes,
Oh,
right.
oh, is that someone coming out of the bin of shame? I could make a
But
really
again,
bad joke,
I didn't
Red.
like this
We're on stream, FYI.
Aw.
We have soft
Hold
Red
on,
again.
But yes,
Timid Red.
I'm not technique. I'm on my laptop here.
It's still pretty fucking quiet to me. That's okay. I'll just turn you up.
Yes. Yes.
You pull BS? Nah. Alright, hand, let me pull you out of the bin real fast.
Just move this. No.
Red is here! There we go. He's out of the bin of shame. Let's go! Zori says...
I don't know what mic I'm doing.
Also, we are going to Ferrari World tomorrow. Take some pictures. I'm very curious about this this theme park that you're going to that's Ferrari sponsored.
Did I see that right? Ferrari World?
Yeah, apparently.
Ferrari.
Is this Millie? Who's Millie? Who is singing? I don't know what the name is of the voice actress. But, this is the Bard Girl from, Withering Waves. She just came out. How you doing, Red?
Hello. Doing good.
Yeah? All good for
That's
session?
it. I don't have a special. Hopefully, that's the real question. Will I get caught? I don't know.
I guess that's the ultimate question.
That's always the ultimate question.
Yes. So, Red, you're in perfect time to give us a recap from the last session.
Yes. Recap. I was missing for half of that.
Most of it, not even half of it. You posted one of her songs in Discord. It really does sound like her. And Ern would have a better idea than me. I feel like Ern posted a link to this,
I have, yes.
yeah.
Okay.
Do we know who the voice actress is for this? Is this English or Japanese? Or Chinese?
This is her. It's... I think? I don't know. Oh yeah, it does sound like Millie.
Don't play too much of that. I don't want to get crushed.
Yeah, no, that's why I stopped it.
I see
no.
sus.
Okay, I can probably search it up. Right?
On the right side.
And congrats on reaching level 50 minor. Nice, nice.
Did someone
Alright,
say a minor? Not again.
To recap from last session. Actually, no, here, I need to fix. I didn't write my notes.
The artist who created Siakona's ultimate song in Wuthering Waves is unknown. However, it is available in SoundCloud under the name Siakona Ultimate Song Extended Wuthering Waves.
Thanks. Amazing help.
Close that.
Damn it. Fuck.
We have a new NPC to add to the list, I believe.
Your mother? Sorry, Isola's mother?
Oh right, you weren't there.
Yeah, I wonder why. I was there. I saw you talking with your mom, and that was it. I came, I left, I conquered.
But yeah. Who was in charge of? Who was in
Me,
charge of?
and then I had to leave.
Yeah, no, after
It
you.
was me, and then that I have no idea.
No one did it. Okay. I'm here
Nice.
doing for the master navigator. Nothing can be.
Alright, is there any notes in Journal Keeper?
No, well there is from Red, but I don't know what exactly that might.
Alright.
I think it was at the beginning. Something about entering
Do
a
you
tavern
remember
or
much?
something.
Otherwise, I can use my notes to give a bit of a...
I remind me. This is the time when we were NPC hunting again, right?
Yuki decided that she wanted to,
Meet more.
meet someone. Meet people.
Did we have just one?
So, what happened is you guys had a meeting, at the tavern, and Lillian introduced, Hugh, and you helped agree and helped lead her to decide to train via Hugh.
All right, because Isola said that well, we can stay here for a bit. She can train. You can enjoy your time learning from the crafters of Charles. Amelia said she had a concert to go to, kind of situation.
Yeah, that concert is supposed to be today, technically.
Whenever Amelia decides to come.
But if Sasha doesn't make it, then it's safe to assume that you guys missed the concert.
And then it was. So they decided to stay for a little bit longer. They decided to go out.
You guys went shopping.
Yeah, they decided to go out and go shopping, and then
Something about a portal. There is a portal here that they did want to do.
we did want to do the portal, but to be honest, no.
You're probably not gonna be able to do the portal with just you guys.
It's two of us at the moment.
Do you trust yourself?
With the two of you combined, your roles probably not. Because last time the two of you went into a battle, Red died almost twice.
No. He did not die. He
I not
almost died.
He got knocked unconscious twice.
Yes, and
I lost half my.
I
literally
brought
lost
him
half
back.
my
He lost
HP.
2 death saving rolls.
I lost half my max HP. I don't know what else to say.
is it now the 28th now?
It's the 28th. Yeah, I need to change that.
Is it episode 17?
It is episode 17. It's the last day of spring 2. Next day will be spring 3.
Yippee.
Alright. So the other things I have in here is you guys went shopping and you got Kiara to do some crafting. Because in case all else fails and no one turned up for session, you guys have an auction you can do to get some money. We have an ad break.
That is true.
So that's
I
okay.
forgot about her making stuff.
And then after, you know, I turned you down already, but I don't know how loud it is. The stream. And then Kiara said I'll be done at 4 p.m. So you guys had some time to waste. And it was decided you guys were going to walk around and see who else you could meet. And then you ended up meeting Anthea, Lilani, which is the bunny girl. And you took her to training and tested out her skills.
But took her to the training ground in order to... This ad is distracted. That is Chris Hemsworth and Chris Pratt. And they just decapitated someone. What?
What? What is that ad?
Look, you
now it's
got
Mission
Chris Hemsworth
Impossible,
and
The
Chris
Final
Pratt.
Reckoning. Tom Cruise, Mission Impossible, The Final Reckoning. Saturday, May 17th, so it's already out.
Oh, nice.
Another Mission Impossible. That was a cool shot. Oh, he must have strapped him.
Stop being distracted!
Oh, there's the horror movie that's coming.
He enjoys. He likes Mission Impossible too much.
That's so dope. Like, basically, Isola smelled the nat 20. Like, oh, this one has extreme potential. She hasn't gone yet. She hasn't done anything with it just yet. So she's like, huh, all right. Let me keep pushing her in combat. So her thought is like, using her. Basically, this is something about Isola, right? She can find out a person's potential really quickly, really well, and so she just kept pushing the girl and kept juggling her up in the air, forcing her to not be able to stand ground. And partway through, she manages to unlock said potential for Anthea.
Hey, Retta.
Alright, Rita.
And
Did you guys abuse a child while I was gone? What the hell?
No, we did not.
Not a child. It wasn't even abuse. It was testing her, aka insect glaive.
Ah, I see.
She literally forced them to insect glaive.
You say Earth as if like it wasn't Isola who was doing that.
Someone else did escape the bin of shame, yes.
To be fair, yeah, you're dead. Huh? What's happening? What I hear?
Oh,
I'm just saying you escaped the bin of shame. Cat was asking.
oh. By the way, that horror movie. Remember that ad
Speaking
we
of
saw,
that,
Seasons?
Yeah.
The one about the
Yeah.
where we thought it was a camera ad.
Yeah, because it was by Sony.
Yeah. Apparently, it's the same person who made Talk to Me, which is another horror movie that I was actually quite interested in watching.
I was gonna shoot myself. I thought I talked too long and I was gonna shoot it. I was gonna shoot you.
Well, I almost said a really bad thing when Red joined VC. I was like, oh, he's finally out of the bin of shame. Wait, no, it's Red. And I was like, that's really bad.
Damn. Damn.
I was about to make a comment that I can't make that one on stream. Okay, moving on.
But yes,
Is someone
and after managing to do that, we kind of we had a talk with Kiara. Or was that before? I don't remember which one it was. I think it was after.
The top
After,
was
you ended up
where we
registering her
started
with the
buying
party.
shit.
Yeah, you registered with a party, and then Kiara finished making all of the items that are a massive list in RP chat.
Yep.
You guys haven't decided if you want to. I've given you the option if you want to change any of those auction pieces for the other stuff. If you want to try and bump up the prices of certain things, you can. You can switch out any of them. And she will sell them as the base price, basically. Yes.
All right.
It's one of the things that she was learning. She can now improv luxury devices, luxury things with extra materials.
You do you.
Improv luxury items? Did I hear it right?
Yeah, basically
That's fucking metal as shit.
she can make luxury items now just to sell that don't actually give like any value. She learned like remember she left her to go and explore the city for crafting. She came back with the ability to make luxury things.
Level up.
Oh, she can now make drip. Got it.
Yes.
Yes. She has now learned the ability to make Gucci.
Basically, yeah.
Chanel.
Yeah,
You know
literally
when
made,
it's
she has
actually
found a way to make branded shit.
It's actually good for her.
You made badges or something too? Yeah, so like all up, what she ended up making, I didn't end up telling you guys on stream. So she made a collection of badges. She made a collection of rings and luxury coin purses. By the way, every time she rolls legendary on an item, she makes 2 of them. Basically, she has that much material left over that she makes a second one.
Yeah.
So
Quality or
what started with making 4 or 5 items turned into she made 3,
fuck tons.
2, 4, 6. That's 9 badges when she's only meant to make like 4, 5 or something. She made 9 rings, even though she's only meant to make like 8 or 5. No, I think it's 6. And then that's 12 luxury coin purses. When she's only meant to make 2.
That's funny how she went from fucking 2 to 12. That is fucking absurd.
Yeah. And then we talk about the auction pieces, which is the stuff that you told her to make, which is the weapon charms.
Yep.
LDQ means legendary quality, by the way. She made the one ring to rule them all.
Just
So yeah, she made basically one of each combination type. So Malachite Ruby, Malachite Onyx, Malachite Diamond, Malachite Topaz, Moonstone Ruby, Moonstone Onyx, Moonstone Diamond, Moonstone... Pokemon trainer.
Yeah, no,
Some class is already a Pokedex, alright?
Yeah, so she made...
How do we spell this shit?
She planned on
without
making
it being 5 hours?
She planned on making one thing each of each type, but instead she ended up making a couple double ups. The auction pieces, basically, I'm gonna make a new, of course, why is it always with this, my players, I have to make new mechanics in my game, making an auction mechanic. So, we're gonna work on this together.
Assumed you had one knowing last time.
I don't, and I don't have enough dice sets to be able to do all that again. That was hell.
I don't have my dice.
So yeah, you guys have a gander, figure out which auction pieces you want, which ones.
Charlie.
What?
Yeah, Charlie reads out the thing now.
Hey.
If you redeem. What?
I'm getting ambushed by cats.
Oh, there you go. Cool. That's a new thing. They didn't add that before.
What do you two want? Leave me alone.
Stop. I know you're fascinated about Charlie right now, but I miss Charlie too.
No worries.
Our brain went to the same place. We've been friends for too long, my god.
But yes, but yeah.
Okay, well you guys decide what pieces you want to auction. I'm gonna attempt to...
I'm fine with just auctioning all of them, like the charms, because
Yeah.
that's what we told her to do.
The charms are like the high value shit that can actually be sold. Like it's a new
Like-
accessory. They're gonna sell big in auction.
Like their cost, right, might be that, but their value is more than what they cost. So that's gonna ramp up their prices.
Yes, because it's also new product, aka something
Yeah, we can
that's going to
capitalize
fucking
on.
skyrocket.
We can capitalize
Yeah,
on
you
new.
can capitalize on that fact, and the fact that it's not, it can like fucking, what's it called? It doesn't take up a slot for them, so it's actually more convenient.
The mechanics.
It also looks
Uh,
fancy as shit.
How does this look? Big question, how does this look like? I just assumed there was like a small charm thing.
They put into the sheath of the thingy, so it's like, what's it called? You, how the fuck is it? Have you watched Demon Slayer?
Yes. Proceed.
It's like Shinobu's sheath, I'm pretty sure, if I remember how her sheath works, right?
A butterfly. I see.
My brain just went straight to fucking Blood Plus instead.
Ernest.
Bronson. Yes, hi. I'm
Um,
Ernest.
Ernest.
Hi, Ernest. Yes.
Remember we used to do that.
Yeah.
Yes, that is the Wolfbane.
Auctions. I'm gonna make it that you guys roll exposure, like normal, like
We're
any
not
active
doing
stuff.
the auction.
Holy shit, I still have fucking... I'm still on Arden's profile picture, give me a bit.
What dude, how did you not know this?
What do you mean you're not doing the auction?
No, as in like the auction is there for in case we can't think of anything to do or anything else, like we don't have anything to do, right?
No, I still need to put this as a mechanic in my game. So
Oh,
help
okay.
me make mechanic. Thank you.
I thought we already did.
No, we have not.
We have.
I don't have enough dice sets.
Look at these sonas.
Use the
wait,
fucking
you mean like
bot!
you mean like the actual auction?
Like actual auction.
Okay. How,
Like
okay.
Final
What
Fantasy
do you need
auction.
help with?
Okay, so I'm gonna make it for auctions. You roll exposure like normal.
Yeah.
Basically to find out how many people you get pulled up there. The maximum number of people that you can get is 10 customers.
Yes. No, that's fair.
It's capped at 10. Do have 10 dice sets, but I'm not rolling them a bajillion times like last time. Max of 10 customers.
I guess the way it works is first 10, first come, first serve, so it makes people like try to get there faster. That's the in-world lore way of doing it, I guess.
could just follow like the normal like do you remember how we used to do cure?
Yeah.
How basically I'd roll to see if they pay normal price or double price?
Yeah.
And maybe I'll just cap it at that, so the most you can get out of an auction is double the price of the item.
But that's not.
That's not worth it, especially for these items.
I could make it it's a like I roll, and it could be like depending on how roll how like if they roll 1 above 10 out of 4 rolls, then they pay like base price, and if they roll 4 out of
I
Four
can
above
make
10.
this far more easier.
this is why I'm asking you.
So, basically,
Yeah.
right? It's gonna be very, very simple, right?
Okay.
Let's put a limit to how many times it can be increased in price.
Yeah, I was gonna say 4
Four times?
4 times.
Okay. Then basically, what happens is that like 4 times the price or 4 times increase? What one is it?
4 times the price.
Yeah?
That's what I was gonna make it. That's why I was gonna make it like a
Okay,
You know-
so it's
like basically I roll 4 d20s, and then for however many are above 10 or above whatever number, that's how much they end up like auctioning for.
hey, cats are invading me.
That was my
Okay, if you want the players to be the one, so you don't have to roll as much.
I'm fine with rolling.
No. So you don't have to roll as much, is what I'm telling you.
Huh?
Is that you can make it so that the increase in price is based on your play.
Uh-huh.
The But here's the thing: we're gonna make it so that we use the dice ball. Yeah.
We're gonna have an auction.
This also means there's a new discipline called marketing, or something. I don't know. Persuasion. I don't care. One of them. So we make it a D20. It can be increased in price per, like 4 times per item. And essentially, you roll the DC, or you can set a DC for it to make it simple. Like, this is if we want to make it nice and quick, we just make it, all right, roll set amount of numbers. Each time you pass the
Threshold.
the threshold, that is double, and then it's triple, and then it's quadruple from like the base price.
Like
I feel
this
the
threshold
DC
is like a
should be
D20,
based
so
on
like a
the
nat
quality
20 is
of the
4
item.
times.
What was that? Seasons?
So like, you mean like this like 4 different thresholds that they have to get over for it to get a certain
Yeah.
price?
Then we can also technically make so that the pricing of it could be like quintuple, right? So we can make it 10, 12, 14, 16, 18 basic. The
The fact
higher the that's, let's say that's the threshold, right? So let's say they roll like 10, all right, and 10 and above, all right, next. 12 and above, right, next. 14 and above, next. Then they roll the 15. It's like, just one shy. So that means it is now like, what was it? Auctioned, so like double, triple, quadruple the price of what it costs to make, what the cost is. Does that make sense?
Kind of.
Okay, basically we're trying to get you all, basically the max you need to roll is 18 and above by the end of it all. Right? You follow me so far? No. You sound confused. You are
I'm just
confused.
thinking it through.
Okay. So basically, when you do the auctions, like the exposure part
Yeah.
will essentially increase or decrease whatever you need to roll against. Does this make sense so far? Does that part make sense to you?
What do you mean? What have to roll against?
We roll exposure to see if the
It's 5 customers, 8 customers, or 10 customers.
yes,
Yes.
right. Depending on how many customers we get, that's how many times the prices can be bumped up. So take half of it, basically, half of the number, and round it down.
Okay.
So if we get 10 customers, it's 5 times the price. 8 customers, it's 4 times the price. Yeah, and so on and so forth. If we only get like 1 customer, well,
You
they
can't
could just,
technically get. Oh no, you can.
yeah, and then they just buy it. And then it's just a matter of haggling them.
Okay. Yeah. 2 times the price, 4 times the price, 5
Yeah.
times the price. Okay. And the thresholds being like what?
The threshold is essentially that is up to you.
Because I was thinking about here 10, 14, 18, 20.
Weird numbers. I was gonna say 10, 12, 14, 16, 18.
Because I'm taking into account, like, if you have a modifier.
Or
for
if
this.
you want, then 14, 16, 18, 20.
14, 16, 18, 20.
Yeah.
14, 16, 18, 20. Yeah, I can do that.
Oh, well, add 12 in there as well.
That's 5.
Yes, the max you can get is 5 times the
right.
price.
Don't mind me. So if you say you have 5 customers, so you can only get 2 times the price, does that mean you just have to get above 14?
Jesus, that means it's triple the price.
That
What
would
do you
be
mean?
times. That'd be above 12.
Okay.
Above
so,
12 would be double. Above 14 would be triple. Above 16 would be quad.
So, like, no, but, like, say, because the price is capped at 2 times the price if you only have 5 customers, correct?
No,
No?
The fuck?
it's not 2 times the price. Seasons.
You just told me 5 customers equals 2 times the price.
No, 5 customers equals to 4. Like 5 customers rounded down, 4 people.
No, 5
No,
customers.
no. Listen. Listen.
Yes.
We're not selling, we're auctioning. There is no way we are getting the auction exactly at that price. So think of it this way. Meaning that if we, instead of explaining it in times 2 times 3, it's gonna be ridiculous sounding. Tiers of prices. Does this make sense to you? Are you wrapping your head around this a little bit?
No.
If you have 2 customers,
Uh-huh.
the price will be double.
Hold on. I'm getting a notepad. I'm drawing this out. Okay, say we have $100 that's how much the item is, alright? Let's start with numerical values.
Yeah.
$100 is the base price of the item.
And let's say we get 1 customer, right? Then that is the price that that item is.
Yeah, I got that part.
Yeah.
Easy.
Okay.
Say we have 5 customers.
No. Step by step. So let's
What
say
is
we
the
have
next step?
no. The next step is 2 customers.
No, you can't. You can't get 2 customers.
You should. Seasons.
Why wouldn't wouldn't it be possible to get 2?
Okay, the way I have the exposure rules laid out is you above 50 you get 5, above 75 you get 8, above 100 or 100 plus you get 10. That's how it's always been. Below 50 is 1 customer. Because the social media modifier is uncapped.
Yeah, but you do know how difficult it is to up that modifier. I only have 65 after all the everything that she has done.
Which guarantees you 5 customers.
No, that doesn't. That doesn't guarantee me 5
Is
customers.
it every 6 you get a +1? Or like every 10 you get a +1 or something?
That's what I was told.
I haven't got it written.
Or you
Yeah,
could
so-
get 20, something like that.
Because by the logic of it, if it's not possible to get that consistently.
The reason
especially
why
in the time frame that we're doing.
the reason why this is the way it is because this is how it was for when we did a Cure's character.
Yeah, but Kyo was different. The way he got customers, the way he got his popularity was different. Completely different to how she does.
Yeah.
No, it's the same system.
Is
Yeah.
it?
Yeah, it's exactly the same
It
system.
doesn't feel the same.
I copy and paste. It's the same system. I just changed a few of the numbers. Not the numbers. There's few of the words. But all the numbers are the same.
Okay. Question: how long was
You
Kyo in
also
play?
okay. Yeah. Also, you gotta take into consideration, every single session he did, and he only got how many is that? Let's see. Kyo had, where is it? He has 977. And that is every single session. Okay, let's say out of 20 sessions, we did it 18 times. +1 for every 200 people. My fucking god. So yeah.
That just no.
+1 for 200 people? No.
Yes, that's what you wrote down.
On here, on my notes, it has +1 modifier for every 100 followers.
looking at Kyo.
Okay, even then, 100 followers. She's only at 65. The increase usually is about how much? A
Okay.
D20?
So it's more than that. So technically, if you do a social media post, you can get up to 8 new followers. And if you have like the exposure, if you get 100, you get 3 new followers, and every customer who buys something becomes a follower.
Buy is in buy or auction?
Well, we're trying to figure out the auction part of it right now. So
Which one, buy or auction?
auction was
Because she has more customers buying her item
yeah.
than she does auction.
Yes.
And if that is the case, I should have higher number than 65.
She hasn't sold that much of her own stuff, remember? This is the first time she's made a lot of her own stuff.
She's no. Last time she made some stuff as well.
Yeah, 4 things.
But it's not 4 things. Those were auction items or 4 things.
I don't remember her selling shit.
Unless you
May just
did
be
that and you
really
never
stupid.
told me, or us in general.
What?
You know, like if that's the case, you never told us that was part of it.
That's how cures work.
No.
I don't
Kyo
fucking
had
know
a
how
50
Kyo's worked.
Our Kyo's thing was a 50-50. They buy the thing. If it was a legendary quality meal, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he didn't always make a legendary quality meal. He almost did it every single time, but
yes.
most of them were high quality. And high quality only
I
got him
fucking know if Kyo
50-50 of getting a customer, like being a follower. See, the reason why he got 977 is because, one, we played it for an entire year. Maybe 8 months. And that was each session was always a thing. We don't get that here. It's once in a blue moon.
It's like every month we do it, technically, because in the other sessions we're trying to move around a lot.
Because if you don't want to, then what was it 5, 8, 10? Is that right?
That's what I have it as. That's how it's been.
Okay, then fuck it. I guess it just goes up by triple. Or if you want to, you can make it double, or 1.5, 1.5, 1.5. I don't care.
You know what? We're just not gonna do the auction this thing. This episode.
Why are you giving up now?
It's not that
Her
I'm
brain
giving up.
hurts.
It's more of a case of clearly I need more time to figure out how this is gonna work and rejig it.
Alright.
So if you do really want to do the auction, we can roll some stuff.
No, I wasn't planning on doing the auction this time. Legit, I only
Neither
readied
did I.
up the auction
did.
because, like, in case either one, people didn't show up other than me, or 2, we had everyone and nobody knows what the fuck they're doing. Remember, that's what I said. I'm setting this up in case we can't do anything else.
Hey, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back, Fred.
I don't know what happened.
Neither do I.
But yes, we still need to work out auction. Because, one, your players don't do this.
Yeah.
I'm not the first one of your players to do this, actually.
Well, I didn't think that this would be something that I'd need to make a mechanic for in the first place.
You could do just much more simply.
But I want to be able to enjoy it, so it's not just, okay, I roll a d20, oh, I got this, oh,
No,
okay,
I'm
I
not
get
talking
this.
about that.
Like, I don't want it to be, like, super boring.
I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about actually having a roleplay mode of, like, people trying to up the price.
Yes. That's what I want to do, but I don't want to have to roll, like, every set of dice set that I earned in order to,
I'm
like,
not
play it
saying
out.
you have to roll every single fucking dice. What I'm trying to say is rigging a fucking auction.
The fuck, man?
Yeah, let's say, yeah, like, let's say, like, you know, Isola is auctioning an item, and we have our other party members in the thing auctioning, increasing the price, and so until the NPC is just bled dry.
I'm not gonna hypnotize
My
someone to
brain-
buy our stocks.
No,
Technically,
I'm
I'm
not telling you to do that. I'm just telling you to auction against them.
Yeah, but it's an option.
Like, I have a lot of my brain just says based on amount of customers, increase the base price. Based on the amount of players, increase the fucking multiplier, and then make all of them roll to increase it one more time. If at the end of that, that's the final price.
That will go into Red's territory of counting like pricing. Nah, I'm good.
Yeah, no.
What do you mean red territory?
What does that mean?
We played your
Red
system,
doesn't
Red.
know.
Red, we've played your
Oh yeah, I
system.
remember that.
Yeah.
Oh, is that what you
It was-
mean? Okay, yeah.
No, it was like like what you said, 1.5 times base price. For every person, we add a 1.5 times multiplier again. And then by the end of it, we all roll. If you go past a certain amount, you increase it again by another multiplier.
Idea.
So it's all just like extra slight ones.
It is. Instead of doing this, we could also just do something else. First and foremost,
Can we
welcome
drag
back
Red
to
into the
Sessions,
portal?
Red.
I am not joking.
If we
I think
want
might
to
be
do
able
the-
portal with 3 people.
If we want to do the portal, we technically have 3 people. Let's see. We technically have 4 or 5. Is Anthea a combat class?
She
Yes.
is a shaman.
Do you have stat blocks for her?
It's not a question of stat blocks, it's a question of character sheet.
Yes. Do you have stat blocks for her?
No, not stat blocks. I don't have stat blocks. I can make a character sheet.
Do you have a character sheet for
You
her?
haven't made.
No, I haven't made one. You just got her.
Why?
You
It's
just
been a
got
week!
it. Yeah, but there's something called procrastination.
It's
Fair
not
enough.
even procrastination. Like, I've been busy, dude.
See, different reason. She has a busy
Yeah,
schedule.
she's been too busy playing Final Fantasy.
No, that's
Yeah,
you.
fucking Final Fantasy. I've seen your streams.
Damn, got red-handed. That's crazy.
I do things during the day that's not that.
Uh huh. How's your thaumaturge?
How's your
I'm
thaumaturge?
not a thaumaturge anymore.
I don't think
Well,
that's
you got
reading
the
any
end.
allegations.
He doesn't know. Shut up.
You don't really get
Seasons. You at one point you were one levels ahead of me. Take that into consideration.
That's absurd.
I
Your
was?
your
When?
fast turns level? That's fucking insane.
When?
That's actually
I
fucking
said
insane.
you
That's
were.
never happened.
No, yeah, at one point you were, not anymore.
The collective performance.
It's like touche.
Fucking God.
Touche, buddy.
I amended
think
it, don't
she's
worry.
I amended it. I just spent 3 more hours on the game than you.
No, I just went into one dungeon. That's it. I didn't mean to though. I actually was gonna try and level up a different class, and I realized I was still a conjurer. After I clicked accept.
God.
Except.
Yeah, because I loaded in. It's like, that's a healing spell. That's not supposed to be there as this class. I don't have an AoE heal on an Arcanist. But yeah. So, well, I feel
I
like
don't mind
rather
doing
than
Portal.
we could do Portal, or do we want to give it another week to see if anyone else can join us to do Portal? Because the moment we do Portal, that's when we leave.
No, because we still have auction. We can leave it for next week. If Sochi joins in by next week, we can do his fucking concert thing and the auction.
No, he has to be in. The girl said next week.
No,
Or,
you guys
like,
said tomorrow,
Tomorrow?
which is in 2 days, which is this session.
There you go.
Oh, it's Jover.
Well, we gave it one session last time. It only makes sense this is the day of the concert.
He even turned around and said, if I make it, I make it. That's what he said.
Is that what he said?
That is what he said.
Guess he's not
Okay.
making it, boys. No maiden for him.
Maidens.
Alright.
Rest in peace.
But here's the thing as well. Like, Isolda has her own thing that she wants to get. Do you guys?
What is it?
What do you mean, what is it? What do you think she's doing?
I know, but that's not here.
Yeah. What about you guys? Is it here? Is it somewhere else?
Mori doesn't
Might do
fucking know. He's just doing this for entertainment. He's also trying to fucking help out with this plan because he's interested.
Wait, you have a plan? Look, I'm just trying to figure out what crime I committed this time.
Alright, get
This
into
stuff.
character and explain to Dekus what you think is, like, what Morito thinks Isola's plans are. I look down
He's
and I
making
just
a
see
fucking
slutty
group
as a
of trying to-
permitted term.
What?
Why is
What?
slutty? Why was slutty?
Sorry, I don't know. It just came up in chat.
And it was
In
permitted.
my understanding, Soul is trying to make a group, or it feels like a group instead of one person. She's not trying to push them to be. She's trying to push them to become what they can be, instead of her old ambition of trying to make them some kind of ruler.
I see.
At least
So
that's my
even
understanding
Even
as well.
after all this time, we still don't understand Isola got it.
No, Mori just doesn't care enough. That's in character. It's very in character.
Red, you there, buddy?
I'm here, no worries. I'm like thinking, I'm going back in time. When was the
Yeah,
last
how
time
does
I remember
Dekus-
Isola doing?
Going back in time, do you even remember how to deck?
Oh, here's the funny thing. Now you say it out. Now you say it out loud. I'm out of character. Hold on. All right. Can you rephrase that question? Okay, I got it. I'm locked in.
Do you remember how to deck us?
Yes, I remember. I locked in. Now tell me, what was the question again?
Do you remember how to deck us? That was the
Yes.
question.
That was the question. All right, then yes, I do. That was the question. Yes, I do.
Was there another question?
Was there a question before that? Wait, I lost.
Right.
the lock.
Is there something you wanted to do here specifically, like for your character?
Does Dekus have an ambition and aim? Some
Ah. Well,
That is a good
personally, I
question.
don't really have.
No,
I
no, no,
personally
no,
do not
no.
have a plan here.
Let's do it in character, right?
Yeah,
We
I
might
have a
as well.
character.
That's what he's
I-
doing.
That's Red's
That's
character.
what he's doing.
I thought-
I have a character.
No, the rest.
I'm letting him fucking explain, and I'm shifting into character while he's explaining because he's already doing RP. Fuck it.
Go.
Hold on, wait, I'm lost. What happened?
Yeah, fuck you.
I lost. Wait. Hold on. Okay. Wait, hold on. I'm going back in time. What's the plan here? What's my ambition here? Okay. Well, to be perfectly frank, I don't really have much plans to do here. I did follow you guys on a whim at the moment, considering I have been busy with other activities lately.
Gambling.
Look, your words, not mine, so you can hold me accountable for what I say. But personally,
I never held
whether
you
we have a
accountable.
role here or not, I'm here to accompany to some extent. Who knows, I might find something interesting that catches my eye as we go.
So the answer is no.
Wait roundabout to say yes. I don't.
Well, there you have it. The most interesting thing here with the nymph. Aside from that, I'm bored.
Well, once we do get this portal intact, I forgot. Other character. I forgot. How do we get portals again?
Oh my fucking god.
Fight monster.
It's been that long. Oh god. Well, whatever we encounter for the portal thing, we probably stay here for like a few more days before leaving out. After all, we still have to carry out our sentence after all.
Our sentence can just be anywhere, as long as we don't fuck up something.
Make it sound like we're still. So it's not a sentence, it is a project. That's what
We're on
this is.
probation.
I guess.
Probation or not, I'm still
Yeah.
curious. What did I do this time that kept me in there?
Both of us. I don't fucking know what the fuck I did either. I'm so confused.
Perhaps the entire
Pretty
aim
sure
of
I
the
didn't do
mission
anything.
of this project we're in is actually to make us not want to remember what we did and move on as people. I don't quite
It's
understand
more
the people of
curiosity
Hyper
than
City
anything.
myself. If you're too
Not
curious, why
very-
don't you just search up?
Well, you
Good
see, the small
point.
issue with that is I've done too many things that I don't even remember which one in particular this one is.
I'll search it up later. For now, we need to decide what we're gonna do.
What options do we have? What activities can we do in the meantime? We still have that concert to go through, but without.
Well, you say we as if we as a group are the ones who agreed. Amelia was the one that wanted to go there. If she was wanting to go, we'd have gone by her anyway.
Out of character, I feel she just snuck out, and so she doesn't get to experience what happens.
No idea. I still don't know what her character is.
Fair.
That could be the canon, actually. And I'm confused.
Not only that, our other party members are also doing other things. Lillian should still be training with Hugh. Knowing her, she should be enjoying herself right now. Kiara's busy preparing to go out, it seems. Maybe she's off to try and learn more from the crafters. Miss Lou
Probably.
and Lan are already walking about the capital city. Not often you go from basically a rural town all the way out into the big city of Tarlis. That leaves us with Antea, what is Antea doing?
She's just sitting there, sipping some drink that she got.
Antea did just unlock one of her abilities, so she's probably trying to get accustomed to it, or perhaps letting it sink in what she has done. Of course, there's also Solana.
Does she count as temporary, I guess?
Until she leaves the party, she's still at least a guest of our company or our party.
True enough.
But yeah, that leaves us with all of them to try and interact with, to try and understand. We could set off, find things that we could do on our own. If you wish to find out more about your past, you could easily just search it up.
I'll probably do that later. I'd rather not have a realization of how fucked up I am in case.
Morito, we were in Hypercity Prison. Anyone and everyone who goes there is fucked up there in one way or another.
In different levels. One of us did murder, the other one gambled, I think. I can't tell the difference.
Let's go with a simple one. I was arrested for doing something illegal at a gambling casino.
You cheated then.
Yeah, let's go with that. Let's go with that.
Yeah, let's go with that for now.
At the very least, this is a been a very big change of
One of the
pace
thing that I learned. Hey, Red, do you have armor? I'm just gonna check right now.
Hold on.
Hold on.
There's one
What
thing
are
I
you
just
holding up?
realized. If this is another fucking anomaly.
Oh, wait, actually, armor, right?
Yes.
Yes,
But
you have an AC.
I have an AC of NA.
NA
Okay.
not available. Right. How's your STD going?
No, that's the wrong
I don't
character.
Oh, sorry.
Wrong
How's
character.
your implant going?
I'm fine. I have good
Might
health
as well
now.
feel like a fucking STD.
Sorry, I forgot. My bad, Red. I didn't mean to give you an STD.
This isn't the one that had a blood exchange, okay?
Look, that's why I got. That's why I went to prison.
What, you were a fucking degenerate? The fuck are you trying to say here?
Look, it's the calm things in life. You know, when you have an STD and you decide to do blood charity, it's not your fault that you did not know. Sorry, they did not know. Anyway.
God, I'm making a
No, I do
character
not
sheet
have
and I
armor.
found another area I need to fix because it doesn't make any sense. I thought I was past this.
What?
Proficiency levels with
Oh,
weapons go to 15 for some fucking reason.
it goes to
When
15?
you can only go to rank 5.
Wait, we have
What?
weapon proficiency.
We have weapon proficiency?
Different weapons proficiency?
Yeah, you guys do. Only with combat weapons.
What, is my weapon not a
I've
combat
been
weapon?
spamming double lance. How the fuck?
Yours classes is a martial arts weapon.
Okay.
Proficiencies, you
What
need
the
to get the discipline for it.
What's mine?
Oh,
Fag?
okay.
Martial arts? What do I get?
It's my proficiency.
Where did
boys.
these notes come from? It sounds like it came from the
like she
abyss.
fucking doesn't know. What the?
Stumbled upon her own notes and like, who the fuck wrote this?
I remember writing it. I don't remember doing the proficiency levels. I don't even have martial arts as a fucking, like, acquired skill. The closest thing I have is dueling. Or brawling.
Oh, no hands. Got it. These hands.
Yeah, no, there's nothing for martial arts.
How the fuck did you do this?
Magic.
Dude,
It happens.
making your own system is
doesn't happen.
hard.
Sometimes something slips past the crack.
Yeah,
even though you made
I
it.
can tell.
Sometimes you make something and it slips.
Yeah,
past
no,
the crack.
look, I'll say this. If you get to rank 15 proficiency level, apparently you can get 2d20s plus 2d20s for calculation of damage with 2+ accuracy.
Okay.
That sounds like go kaboom.
Yeah, the
Basically.
question is how easy it is
Yeah.
to get 50.
My question is, how do you get to rank 15?
Exactly. I was like thinking, how do you get there?
I know. What did you think?
I'd love to
I
know
missed
the
that
answer
one.
to that question as well.
Aren't you the author of these notes?
Yeah, apparently.
Yeah, apparently.
I'm the author.
I don't even know where I took it from. Oh, fucking hell. It says it applies to only applies to skills with combat use and basic attacks only. So I'm contradicting myself in the one sentence.
Good answer? Question mark?
And like I have swordsmanship, firearms, archery, polemanship, martial arts, and magical weaponry. But I don't have acquired skills that match all of those. And I have some acquired skills that aren't even included in that, like unarmed fighting.
Am I high? The fuck did you make?
I don't know. I'm just looking at a list. That's.
Where did you start this?
I'm
No,
just looking at a list. I've added it to my notes to fix. Cause like my whole thing is like this is not what I remember it being. I remember the proficiency levels based on up to like +5. So for every +2 you have to like one of the proficient like acquired disciplines, right? For example, like
Wait, did you just copy? Like, did you just copy like my proficiencies back
is that
to like
your
Iwabi?
proficiency chart?
I mean, that used to be, but I didn't go all the way up to
I think
15.
it
Yeah,
might
so
be
that's
the old one.
entirely me.
Were you unhappy with the fact it only went up to a certain level?
You think that was the
Don't
kilo?
put this on me, Reto. Don't put that. No.
My proficiency only went to 10 seasons.
Why did I go to 15? I wanted all
That's
the
why I'm
dice.
confused.
Listen to this. Listen to this, right?
Exactly.
Listen.
Why do you think I'm questioning this?
Listen to this, right? Rank 1 plus D2 to damage.
Okay,
Rank
fair.
2 plus D4.
Okay.
3 D6. 4 D8. 5 D10. 6 D12. 7 D20. Rank 8. 1 D20 plus D2. 1 D20 plus D4. 1 D20
It just keeps
plus
going.
D6. All the way up to 2 D20s. And rank 15 is 2 D20s and plus 2 accuracy.
Where's the +1 accuracy? Where did that go?
I don't think she added it.
But I remember, I don't remember writing that shit. I remember writing for every, like, +2 to the acquired discipline, you get +1 accuracy. And that max stacks of that acquired discipline, you get advantage to accuracy. That's
Well,
what
I guess
I
you're
remember.
fucking wrong with that.
That's what I remember. My notes say otherwise.
Yeah? They say very much so otherwise.
Oh my god.
Have you heard of sleep paralysis demon?
I
You
don't
think he
even
wrote
know
that
where
one
I
last
got this from. Like, what the this isn't even in the combat. This is in the guild notes.
This is in guild
Why is this
notes.
guild note?
What is?
Holy
Did
shit,
guilds
it's getting
do
worse.
shit?
I didn't know where to put it, so I put it in guild notes, apparently.
I didn't know Gil had proficiency in weapon, but I guess that goes too.
I love how I have, like, an enemy list for every country, but I've never fucking used it.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, so that's on my list of things to fix. I thought that kind of shit
Yeah.
should be in combat notes, but I was looking through combat notes. It has weapon proficiency. Here you go. +2 modifier, +1 accuracy. Plus D4 +4 modifier. 2+ accuracy. 5 modifier. Advantage to accuracy and +2 accuracy. I lost the page. But it exists. I found it, and that's the one that's in combat notes. The one that's in guild notes, I don't know where the fuck that's from or why that exists there.
Honestly,
Fucking
I'm
hell.
impressed. I'm impressed that exists there. And it's
What the
past
fuck
your
is
radar the entire
this?
time until now.
What the fuck is this? Who the fuck are you? Where the fuck did this come?
Well, her character sheet's finished.
Is she proficient at level
Congrats.
15?
You move it to level 15.
I didn't even go to level 15.
Well, now we have to know. We gotta know.
Now we gotta know, Chief.
It's very important that we know if she has proficiency. Don't stress still.
But yeah, her her character sheet is done. So there's that.
Nice.
Nice.
So what are you guys deciding to do?
Cope.
So, how likely am I
I
to
was-
survive
I
a
was
portal
assuming.
encounter?
Not very without armor.
No worries, I can live. I'm tanky enough.
So are you guys gonna
No, you're not.
buy him armor? Is that what's happening here?
Yeah. At least I'm gonna do that.
What are you laughing at now?
I look at my phone and someone just sent me an
What?
image. Not someone said it, sorry. I was reading a book earlier and I like locked my phone on that image and that image only. And I was like, oh, I'm gonna check my phone because I heard something. Let me show you. Resend it to you.
The fuck?
What a terrifying sight.
Stop reading shit on your phone. Put your phone away.
This is like 3
I don't
hours ago.
care.
We started session yet?
Fuck, I've been trying to. But my notes have been fucked up and then we're still
You sure it's not a Wednesday?
feels like a Wednesday.
There wasn't much scuff in the
Let
Wednesday,
it
that's why.
At least I can put this away now because our character sheet's made. Alright. So,
yeah. What we could do, boys, is we
It is
could do Portal if we wanted
8
to.
o'clock in the morning on the last day of spring 2.
So did you figure stuff
geez.
out?
No, I just found more stuff that was broken. It's like when you try to clean your room and then you get distracted by like, wait, I haven't seen this since like I was a kid. Does it still work? And then you're down that rabbit hole and then it's 3-4 hours later and you realize, right, I was cleaning my room. It's that.
Oh shit, I was cleaning. Fuck.
Yeah, that. And then you realize it's always bedtime by the time you get to that.
Oh shit, I need to do washing. Oh, it's dark out. Never mind.
Don't even.
Maybe
It's
tomorrow.
too real.
Maybe tomorrow.
Famous last words. So right now on my
Yeah, then
list
you
of
never do
things to
it.
fix off stream, number 1 is figure out auction mechanics and fix merchantry. The second point is proficiency and acquired disciplines need to be fixed.
Level 15.
Fucking 15 proficiency bullshit. What was old me thinking?
Clearly nothing.
Younger me, you're an idiot. You can't count, clearly.
No, she could. It just we didn't know.
I
how-
have 2 degrees.
Yeah, in forensic science. This
Yeah,
isn't
and
forensic science.
I've learned statistics and scientific calculations on a tertiary level. How can I fuck this shit up? I'm dealing with basic
Like
numbers.
this.
Oh,
Like they say, past experiences build up who you are in the future.
I just realized I was meant to email a company about a job today, and I completely forgot.
You were?
Holy fucking shit.
Exhibit A. Dun, 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 dun.
So what's happening? We could do a portal.
I'm down.
Or we could
I'm
do
down.
something else other than a portal.
I'll give you this option. Either you can do a portal. All right. Either this, you're gonna trigger a part of a quest very soon. I will give you the option of triggering it before the portal, and you three can handle it, or you can trigger it after the portal, and that's depending on whether you do the portal today or next session.
Yeah, sure. How are you gonna trigger
That
it?
doesn't answer the question.
I'm down.
Because there is a way to trigger it.
Uh,
But I'm not gonna trigger it unless you guys have decided if you're doing the portal or not. Because if you're doing the portal, then I'll just stick to my plan and do it after the portal.
Does it matter which way it goes?
This is sequence.
No, it's
important?
gonna happen either way. It's just a case of
Then trigger it. Maybe it'll be better than just us whacking numbers for a while.
oh,
Oh,
pardon
so you
me.
might be able to do it and the portal at the same time on accident.
Okay. So are you guys just in the tavern still, or what are you? Are you walking the streets? Are you at the inn?
I want
Conversing?
breakfast.
I'm assuming we're at the tavern table, just talking with each other, explaining about the day. A gentle chat.
That's why we're talking. That's why we're chatting as we were having breakfast.
Okay.
Mhm.
Sorry.
Fudge, JK, hold on.
What? Fred?
Journal keeper, hold on. I forgot.
You okay?
No, hold on, I'm
He's been-
wait.
He hasn't been journal keeping, I think.
Yeah.
There's not much to journal keep yet.
No worries, I almost forgot to even start it.
So,
Do you need to change the music?
you will need to change the music very soon.
Okay, to what exactly?
Okay, hang on. Let me. Okay.
There we go.
So, while you guys are enjoying your breakfast at the tavern, indulging in the food that is, discounted thanks to being an adventurers in the adventuring city, you are joined soon by, the rest of your party, that being the rest of your NPCs. Besides, Kiera, who is out crafting, and Lillian, who happens to be going training with you. The rest of them sit there at the table, sort of enjoying sort of sitting there, grabbing their own meals and joining you guys. You all soon sort of say good morning and mumble over warm cups of coffee to try and wake up in the ever freshening spring mornings. It's just so quiet. I'm just not used to listening to that music. But it's as you're sitting there, you guys, I assume you have sort of like a group chat set up on your phones to sort of talk with one another, and a message comes through, to all of your phones. Does anyone want to anyone here ignore their phones, or do you decide to check them? First off, let's see whose priorities in the morning at 8 o'clock in the
Mori
morning.
doesn't give a shit about etiquette, so he's just gonna check his phone.
That's fair. Did Decus even still have his phone after gambling for so long?
His phone is never on silent. He needs an escape plan just in case.
Alright,
He
that's
needs
fair.
an escape
You hear an
plan just
extremely
in
loud
case.
dinging noise from Decus's pocket.
You're gonna check that?
Okay.
Oh, why, thank you. Now that you mention it, checks phone.
Obnoxiously loud message tone.
Why the fuck do you have it so loud? It's why?
Look, it's a good alarm. Plus, it gives everyone a good jump scare in the morning.
But
You piece of shit.
as you guys grab out your phones to check them, you almost feel like a hush comes over the tavern as you hear some sort of real boutulous sort of laughing, really loud, like sort of laughing coming from outside the doors as the doors open, and you see some guards walk through. You know they're guards by the way they're sort of half dressed in the armor, like as if they're just before shift or just after shift. Their cheeks are sort of a little bit flushed from the wind outside. And the entire tavern sort of goes quiet a little bit, almost as if everyone sort of turns to themselves and doesn't really look around or try and make any noise or eye contact. It is then that you see. Here, let me find a picture. Hold on, the picture. Here. Here you go on there, Anne.
Yeah, just looking for the.
It is then you see this guy who sort of eyes your entire party and looks you guys sort of. He seems to be the main guy out of these three men that sort of walk in there. He sort of judges you all with his eyes. He looks you over your equipment. Yes, go for it.
I think this is the best I can do. Does that work?
Yeah, I guess. You can work with that, I guess.
Do you want it less this?
No, this is okay. Well, we'll see how it goes. This man walks in with his two buddies behind him, as they sort of laugh through the doorway. Studying your party, he sort of almost lets out a slight scoff, looking at the equipment and this and that, and mutters a comment about adventurers and
Wait. I
What?
might have something, but give me a moment.
It feels so much better when there's music. I'm not gonna lie.
It's because it's ambiance.
Yeah.
I'm scared. I don't know what's
Never
happening. Mom, I'm
mind.
scared.
Never mind. What happened?
Didn't work as
Oh, damn. He scoffs and mutters some comment under his breath about adventurers wasting space in this town. It's then that you guys check your phones to see what the message is, and it's Lillian asking where you guys are. That Hughes has cancelled their session for today because something has come up.
well, the other two checked their phone, didn't they?
Yes.
Mhm.
Does he solo?
No. They're eating at the table.
So Isola
Mori
doesn't, she
doesn't care
just
enough.
sees this guy.
Hmm.
Let me roll my dice. Do you reply to her? Or do you just leave her unseen because it's too early in the morning?
Because I feel like her attention is on something else at the moment.
I rolled a 9. He doesn't reply. He just leaves it on Steam, closes his phone, and continues eating.
Well, I guess I'll reply. Alright, I'll reply to her. We're at the tavern if you need us. Me, Isola, and Morito are here.
As well as the rest of the party.
The majority of us. What's music? Oh, what's happening? What is actually happening?
It didn't loop for whatever reason, even though it did.
The fuck? Okay. So
I hear gunshots.
would anyone like to roll me insight? Does Isola notice anything about this guy? I'm curious what her instincts are telling her.
Alright, let's do insight for vibe check.
Yeah, this is
Let's see
okay.
let's see
Dirty
his-
20.
What am I
I
doing?
have
here?
The guy, have you looked at the guy?
Hmm.
So considering the atmosphere and everything that you sort of seen, what's Isola's scope on this? Usually any new person that she sees walk past, she kind of scopes out.
Oh,
Vibe check.
Vibe check.
My vibe check is 17.
I got a dirty 20.
in her mind, the person that she sees that is making the atmosphere the way it is currently is it reminds her of someone she had before. Does that make sense?
What, like that she chosen before?
Someone who followed her chosen. What?
You good?
Wait, what?
What's going on? Why do you keep pausing it? What's going on?
Yeah.
What?
Did you not hear the vocals?
No?
Yeah, I heard.
I heard
was
that,
confused.
and I'd rather not. Can we skip over that and ignore it? Thanks.
There's vocals?
There
There
should
was?
There
Pick
was.
your shit vocals.
We'll just have it explained as the members of the tavern.
Oh!
Yeah, there it is
I
again.
heard it.
There is the
It wasn't there when the song first played.
It was added
again.
right now.
That's weird. Because it's the same video still. Did we just miss out because we were talking?
Possibly.
Okay.
Maybe.
But yeah, this person felt like a person that followed the chosen of his own. That's the vibe she gives off of, like the same kind of trouble that her chosen would have among their like ranks.
Hmm. So, this guy walks in, so this after he is scanned basically you guys, said his comments, looks across the rest of the tavern, and sort of like rolls his eyes before walking over to a table and basically, you know, gesturing for everyone at the table to stand up and move away or move down. In which they quickly grab their plates and sort of scatter, and him and his mates sit down at the table and summon over the waitress to put in their order. You might have to change the song because the
Yeah.
speech. As for what does Isola want to roll insight?
Yeah, sure. Insight's a 17 total.
Alright, so all three of you, as you're sort of noticing this guy and making your own judgments, you realize that a part of him looks kind of familiar. Particularly his eyes.
This
Yeah, this works.
Run that by me again.
You notice a part of him looks and feels familiar, particularly his eyes.
For Izul.
For all three of you.
3.
It's Lillian's brother.
Familiar as in, like, we've seen them before? We've interacted with them before?
Yes.
They're the reason we were caught before?
No,
What kind
no.
of, like, familiarity we're talking?
Like, you've seen this quite often, as of recently.
The reason?
Recent? I don't know, this is... I don't know how much...
They have a
Maybe not
resemblance to
red.
someone,
Maybe
that's my
not red.
assumption.
Recent. As if, like, the necrotic thing?
I'll let you guys have a think and you mumble to yourselves. As
I
I
already
roll a
said
few
my
things.
verdict.
What was your verdict?
It's fucking Lillian's brother.
Ah. Oh, you know, that makes sense. If that is the case. Yeah. Are you rolling stuff? What's going on?
Yeah, I'm rolling to see how long it takes Lillian to run across town.
How long?
A little longer. So, you guys have basically, two actions together, whoever wants to take them, before Lillian gets here.
My, I didn't expect to see a familiar set of eyes come down. Here I thought they'd be gone.
I expected them to be out of town for a little bit. Wasn't that what we were told?
At least was what was told. How long has it been since we... It's been only a day.
No, it's been, 2-3 days.
Yeah, 3 days. Have the royal emissary... Have the royalty come back already? It seems a little bit too quick, even for their standards.
This is supposed to be a problem, so I'm more curious how this is gonna roll out. Seeing what deck is just listed in my group chat.
What did he... He looks into the group chat. What does it say?
Very much Lillian asking. Yeah.
We hit the
And
tab
then
if you need
Tim's
us.
saying,
With me, Isola.
Yeah, Lillian going, Hughes has
And the rest of
cancelled
the
my
group.
session today. Something big's happened. Where are you guys? And then Decus replied, oh, we're at the tavern.
Something big. Actually, while that happens, is Isola able to... Would this be something big be something that she is able to find online? What kind of something big we talking? Secret kind of big, or... My wife is going into labor.
It's not the kind of big that would be like news.
Okay. My, I don't think it's such a good idea for them to meet at this circumstance.
so what's the plan? How do we make them not meet?
Well, the best choice of plan would be to simply leave. Quite done with my breakfast anyway.
Well, if you don't mind me jumping in the gun, I seem to be out of the loop here. care to give a small cause
Walk and
of
talk,
backstory?
Chris. There's plenty to tell you as we
Yeah.
walk up.
Okay.
Alright,
She goes to stand up.
interesting.
You guys are welcome to leave if you want to.
Yeah, no, she goes to stand up to leave. You know, placing whatever number of
Dips.
oh, do we need to pay for the meal?
No, it's like discount. It's part of your breakfast is covered by the Adventurers Guild.
Okay.
Free breakfast. Free breakfast.
Complimentary breakfast.
Okay. But yeah. Season.
Hold on, I'm thinking.
That's what I'm doing. I'm kind of following them. I can't really walk and talk if I don't follow them.
She's waiting to get out of the tavern before she even tells Dekus anything. Oh well, she could probably. Let's just say one of our party members isn't exactly on the best terms with some city.
Mori will message to the group chat adding Lillian. Change of plans, meet up at the guild.
Looks up, seeing you guys suddenly sort of stand up to leave. He tries to catch your eye in particular, Isola.
Mm-hmm.
He looks like he wants to say something or was going to say something, but as he sort of stare gets a little bit more intense, and then one of his friends sort of bumps into him and gives him like a drink, and he sort of looks away, seemingly not having the confidence, I guess, in a sense, to ask aloud. So you guys do have the chance to leave.
We are going to leave.
Yep, dipping.
Lillian texts back the group chat. You hear Dex's really loud message tone once more.
Because why must
Check
it be
it,
so loud?
please, while we're walking.
Sure. I mean, we finished breakfast.
All I hear is the alarm tone is set as the notification.
Literally.
It's the it's the chippy chappa chap.
Terrible.
She realized, oh, okay, hope everything's alright. I'll be there soon. Just coming past the tavern now.
We're still out, like walking outside of the tavern, right?
You guys are just leaving the tavern now.
That would mean we would see her.
Yeah, as soon as you guys step out, you see her walking down the street towards you. She gives you guys a wave. She's sort of dressed a little bit more casually than she was before. Apparently it's a part of her training with you. She sort of looks between all of you and goes, what's wrong? Did something really big happen, or...?
No. Just had a few.
Nothing of such concern.
Why did my thought? Just a few sauerkrauts ruining the atmosphere. Was all. Come on, let's head over to the.
I
The
was
vibes
kind of
were shit.
looking forward to
Really
getting
good.
some breakfast, but...
Maybe we can stop by a cafe.
We'll get you breakfast tomorrow.
I'm still a
You
bit.
sure? It's the free breakfast of the Adventurers Guild, like, they...
I'll
Yeah, I
pay
don't-
for it.
Like a
I
good
guess.
hand, a good hand of cards and a rigged game.
You guys
Good.
are acting
just
kind
go.
of weird.
No, I think you just haven't met me enough.
I'm acting normal.
We haven't met long enough to know.
You also have met that one.
No, I simply wanted something else in Lilia. Don't worry. Usually, I'm not too picky about my breakfast, but today I have a particularly strong taste for something else.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. I guess that
Is
happens
there a
to the
sushi
best of
place
us
around here?
sometimes. There's a coffee shop in the adventure area, but most of the other cafes are on the other side of town.
Let's have a walk for.
I don't remember asking for coffee. I asked for sushi out of character.
I don't think there's sushi here. Not gonna lie.
Okay.
It's a parfait.
I don't fucking know. But parfait is also kind of nice, actually.
Where did you get parfait?
Shrek.
I thought you said parfait. Am I
said
high?
far-fetched. I said far-fetched.
He said far-fetched.
Oh.
Brother, do you want a parfait?
I'm sleepy as shit. It's 3 in the afternoon and I slept at like 8 a.m. Leave me alone.
Are you hungry? You're not yourself when you're hungry. Get a parfait.
Parfait.
Get a parfait.
Fuck you,
Honestly,
Ren.
a parfait is really filling, though, I'm not gonna lie.
What's a parfait again?
Something really good that Donkey likes it. But yes. Lillian,
Hmm?
you seem to be in the know. How long would it take you for the royals to come back from go to Linen and come back for official things?
Depends.
Your tail is just
My face, yeah, that happens. Unfortunately. There's so much I can do about it. It has a mind of its own. Well, it depends. It depends if they take the royal carriage or if they take the royal car.
real car.
Yeah, no, it was a gift from the Adventurers Guild.
Makes sense.
Yeah, Leon just gives them the BMW.
No, the BWM.
Oh, sorry, yeah, the BWM. Sorry. It's WMD.
WMD. But
Wheeled mechanical boat.
that being said, it's not uncommon that they bring people back and forth there if they have to stay there for longer. You know, because they kind of change up the guard order just so that, you know, in case anything got leaked out, that no one can sort of... I don't know, they do it a really weird way. I think it's because the royal family usually are more warrior than most of the guards.
The most of the cards.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
They can kind of look after themselves, but
It's accurate.
just to be extra sure, they have to take some kinds of the guards. Some of them.
It's more of a formality, is what I'm hearing.
Yeah. Yeah, basically.
Is that so?
Yeah. Look, I never really got to be part of it, but we had to study, like, the formations and stuff.
Speaking of, how's your training with Hugh?
Oh, it's been good. He's teaching me a lot of things that I didn't think that I'd ever really need to be taught, which I think is kind of stupid, but he says that there's method to his madness.
No. You'll come to find out as why that is.
Well, he's refusing to let me wear my armor, so... He says it's a very important part of agility training. I don't see how, but I guess.
Well, you can have the strength to make you fast, but in terms of agility, that means to react to... Well, essentially react as quickly than what you would know. The ability to react without armor first is fundamental. Then you put on weights in order to train that up even.
Isola, do you think you can divine what this big thing is? I just want to make sure that She was okay.
I don't usually define things like this, but we can. But maybe a bit after breakfast or to this cafe you mentioned. I can do it while we go there.
Okay. Yeah. Just follow me. It's just down here and just around the corner. You guys sort of walk at a decent pace down the road further into Flopsy.
Alright, do you want me to actually roll? Like,
Are we
What,
gonna roll
navigation?
to find the cafe and not get
divining
lost?
navigation?
Roll me navigation. Why not? Fuck it.
Do you trust my navigation, boys?
Wait,
We
hold on,
always have
let me test
slightly.
something.
We
Let me
always
test
have
something really-
slightly. Do you want to try, Red?
Wait, where's the navigation channel?
Roll with your dice.
Just roll with your dice or test your.
I don't have my dice. I'm at Lugu.
Oh yeah, test your luck. That is. Roll your navigation there. See navigation test.
Okay. Is this
Navigation Lamau. Gotta be positive, yo.
Wait.
Navigation, please.
Alright. In the office, actually, I want to test this out. I don't know if it's important or not, but I just want to do it now. Caesar, can I use my ability on Izolo's navigation?
You want
Yes. Yes, you can.
what?
Alright. So,
He has
I
a
gave
new
you
ability.
Alright. So, it's just a suggestion, but oh, wait, I didn't get. Well, you see, I think if you were to guide us
That's your
there, we would have a
keyword?
better chance, no? So, just a suggestion, but do your best to get us there. And now I roll d20.
Is that your keyword? It's just a suggestion.
It's his whole
Yes.
character basis.
Yup.
What'd you get, Red?
Suggestive
Hold on.
themes. Suggestive
Alright, if this
themes,
fails,
the
I'm gonna-
character.
I can't spell suggestion. 15.
You
Alright.
can't spell suggestion?
Alright, so Isola, for the next 2 rolls, for this entire session, your next 2 rolls, you have a D plus 4.
D plus four.
D4 plus
A
D4.
D plus
Plus
Alright,
D4 Nimrod.
Sorry, Isaac crossed.
The scuff in this episode is so bad.
You have a D plus 4. What's a D plus 4? What's a D?
Oh, you write the letter D, and then you write a 4 in there.
Oh yeah, the 4 sides of a D.
Basically, it's like guidance from Baldur's Gate.
Yeah, I know.
Basically, Baldur's Gate's good.
Right.
I'm asking you to
am I
do
ro-
it
uh,
because
Baldur's
I'm
Gate.
only
So
the
you're
guy-
navigator,
I
yes.
guess I'm rolling navigation then.
No, it's
Fucking
any
roll,
roll.
brother.
It's any 2 rolls.
13.
So you- 13.
13.
Sweet.
Total.
Is that with a D4?
Total.
What did you roll?
10
and 3.
What's wrong? I like it.
You get there quite quickly, and soon you see this little. It's not your massively busy cafe. It's kind of more on the chill side, but has a number of free, sort of mostly empty. Besides a couple of people sort of sitting out at like the coffee bar drinking their coffees. They seem to be more known for takeaways than people that sit in. But it has a small selection of sort of slices, pastries,
I
and
just hear like the bad the song where it's like the coffee is always
Every day's great.
Yeah.
at your
there's like the waitress song.
Yeah.
That's what it's called.
Wait,
Yeah, it's called the waitress song.
Bunny girl?
What?
Well, I see Red's into bunny girls. Let's write that down.
God. All right, add it to the list.
Not again.
Not again.
Not again.
But yes, you guys enter inside and quickly find a seat. And you have a chance to talk and divine or whatever it is you wish to do.
But yeah, the divining. I guess. What do I do here?
Roll divination.
What do I roll?
What are you
Divination? Like,
divining?
do I roll spirit? Which one is it?
No, you have Do you have divination?
That is spirit.
Yeah, there you go. Roll that one.
D20.
Yeah. You tell me what you're divining exactly.
What this big thing that he was talking about.
Okay.
All right. 15 plus 2, 15. 15 total.
Do you start dancing in the middle of the story? How do you divine again?
Usually,
I thought
she
you were
would
doing it on the
properly
way there, so
dance.
as we were
Yeah,
walking.
yeah, we were walking there, and she was essentially dancing.
Oh, like, yeah,
spinning
okay.
Skipping.
As she's walking.
Skipping.
That makes more sense.
Oh yeah, walking to a
Yeah,
cafe, starts
that's in the
dancing.
description.
So, yes. As you've been walking, you, sort of, by the time you sit down, you've finished your divination, and, you find out that
Why is that funny? Hold on.
what?
Red?
Red's dying because it's too funny for him.
Oh, it's just breaking out dancing as soon as you walk into a cafe.
And then a McDonald's gets to throw it back. Doesn't elaborate.
Just
So
you
about your
solo
future.
throwing it back in a cafe.
Well, talking to it is like, so this is about your future.
Red! What the fuck?
He's dying.
He's dying. He's gone, boys. You divine that the big thing that Hughes was dealing with was the fact that it was indeed the return of Lillian's brother. And for you divine that he basically is trying to protect Lillian from it by saying that there is important stuff that he needs to handle and that she should go back to the Adventurers Guild and stay with the party. That kind of idea. But he didn't really explain anything to Lillian, and she's kind of just clueless. But that was Hugh's intent about this big thing that has happened, is the fact that half of the Royal Guard has returned.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you need not worry about Hugh. He's simply making sure things are right. You know how his vigilante, essentially, patrols and all that. Seems that they've encountered something. It's not a massive thing. It's just something that required his attention.
As long as he's okay.
Look, if anything, he might have other plans today too. Perhaps spending time with his lovely wife.
Possibly.
Perhaps she managed to guilt trip him into doing something. Not that she
I don't know, I just feel like the whole place is kind of on edge.
Perhaps. Or perhaps you're simply just thinking about it too much. I hope Anthea is here with us, right?
Yes, the NPCs are with you.
By the way, Lily, this is Anthea.
Oh. Why?
Is she gonna type up and say anything?
She's kind of like just studying Lillian, just also looking confused.
Because she's like, Isolde didn't act like this yesterday.
Yeah, like that combined with she doesn't look like an adventurer.
Her vibe shifted.
She will be traveling with us. Much like how you are the guardian of the party. I sensed a great potential in her and decided to scout her myself. I hope you don't mind.
Oh, what's her title then?
Never thought much about that actually. And you see, our dear guardian of the party that's what she is.
Lillian sort of smiles, like, grins, I guess. Proudly.
Is she trying to do a fucking superiority?
No, I know, it's kind of like a, yeah, I'm the guardian of the party.
She aims to be I've been teaching her how. Essentially, I've been teaching her how to be the guardian of a party. Maybe
Aim to be the
someday it'll.
strongest guardian.
Shut the hell up, Red.
Oh, that's literally what Isola would say.
No, it's because of a fucking Vanguard card that he said that shit. I know it. Oh, shit.
He doesn't need to know.
Well, I don't really know what you're talking about in terms of titles, but,
You
I'm
have
just-
an aim.
I'm just here to follow in the path that my ancestors set before me. That's about it. Where that takes me, we find out as we go.
Good answer.
So, Lillian, Anthea here has the ability to create footholds in the air. For lack of better terms.
There are much better terms.
To
As
say
an
she can
invisible
double jump,
platform
it's a different
that she can
thing.
stand on.
Her
Hmm.
ability allows her to be mobile and aerial in comparison to you, who is extremely grounded and, well, stalwart.
Hmm.
I thought that perhaps the both of you could work together well, considering a lot of our party members aren't exactly the combat.
I guess, but she doesn't really look like she could carry very much. Have you know I'm very strong, alright? I might be part rabbit, but that doesn't mean that
I
I'm
may be
weak.
tiny and cute, but I
But I got muscles.
Now you listen here. I may be shorter than you, but I'm gonna kick your ass.
As they say, the shorter we are, the closer to hell we actually are.
Due to my size, you're in perfect knee punching range.
Your shins are mine to
Mid-punch
smash.
range.
Your shins are mine. End of that's it. Your shins are mine.
Oh, don't judge by the book by its cover, Lily. Funnily enough, she does wield a halberd. It's a little bit more heavier. Well, it's a little bit more lighter.
The-
Lillian, do not disrespect others' weapons choices. I mean, what would you call these things? She says, pulling out her pants.
At least they have like proper blades on them.
You're point that
It doesn't.
Out of character, Ern, these are the monster ones.
Yes, and she trimmed the nails. All right,
She trimmed the nails.
manicure.
I feel like they
whatever.
just grow back, like slowly.
I thought you were gonna point at me. Like, what are these points at me?
You
Right,
went
but
to
I
Deckers
was-
to learn how to deal with the monster claws.
No. Lillian.
Look, just because you can bench press 200 kg doesn't make you strong automatically.
I'm not saying you
I
have to be like strong, but like, how much they just snap?
Lillian, we do not talk about your own monster strength, okay?
What do you mean monstrous strength? I'm normal.
Lillian, you.
Bullshit.
Hush, Morgan.
Look,
In my
listen to this
eyes-
reason. You consider yourself normal, and then you look at the rest of the group and tell yourself, are you normal compared to us?
I think so. You guys seem like you have super crazy abilities. I don't know about you though.
I don't.
I don't really know much about you. She looks at Deckers.
Well, his words are rather persuasive.
Oh, so you're a
I
bard.
expected a that. Yes.
You're a bard.
I've heard of people like you.
Debatable. Look, honey words, get a good deal, free breakfast. You get the idea.
I don't think the free breakfast was because you convinced them. I think that just comes with part of being an adventurer.
You don't
His
know
face with
that.
nails.
It could have been because of my efforts. You can prove it.
I can. It's in the guidebook.
Yeah.
No, I could have written it.
And how old are you?
Younger than me.
How old's the adventuring book?
All of
This
us
thing
are.
goes back about 100 years.
Yeah, by the way, right? If you think about it, right? No,
Wait,
if you
wait,
think
hold on, I
about it,
forgot.
give me a moment, right?
Yeah.
Like, it goes 100 years. He's only sitting there 250 years, so...
Old as shit.
We don't even know how long her chrysalis was like
Babasa.
there, and before it decided to, pop her out.
We don't
For
even know if
lack
she was
of-
there for the
But,
creation of the Adventurer's Journal.
I feel like she was there before the Adventurers Journals.
Yeah, the NQRA beginning was only like
100 years, yeah.
yeah, about 100 years ago.
He's only here 250 years old. It's like, I was there when the Adventure Guild was
Back
it's
in
not
my
even,
day.
it's not even 100 years though.
less than 100 years.
Yeah, no, because it's like what we're the 170th generation. It was the 100. It's like been like 20 generations, so 20 times 15.
300.
Huh?
20 times
300.
50. 300.
Okay, so it has been
Yeah,
about
that's
100
300.
years. That's human years. Yeah,
300.
there you go.
It's been 300 human years.
You're right, Season?
Look, math is just not my it today.
Not my it today.
I think
So in English, I guess. The fuck?
You still understood it, therefore it works. That's baseline of English.
Look at me.
We're not going to
I'm the
learn English
loopy one.
again. I am not going to.
I'm the loopy one now. The fuck, man?
Look at me. I'm the player now.
Dude, we got
Look
no
at me,
scuff.
I'm the
We
literate
got
one now.
hardly any scuff on Wednesday. It's definitely carried over.
It's carried over. Double and go to the next one.
Double and go to
It's
the
transferred
next one.
karma.
We even streamed
Double
on
and give it to the next
Thursday,
one.
and the only amount of scuff that equated to that was fucking the power went out 10 minutes after ending stream.
Didn't even count as scuff, technically.
It was just the
It
beginning.
wasn't even on stream. It doesn't count.
It was just the beginning.
Stuff it and give
Don't
it
you
to the
start
next
seeing
one.
that. I
And
fucking
then
will.
give it to the next person.
Double and pass it along. My brain cells.
That's what's happening. Right.
Dude.
But yeah.
That is the cost of having us in your stream, Seth.
I'm fine with the three of you being in my stream. I have nothing against that. The thing is, today just hasn't been it for me. Like, I had a really nice morning, it was super nice and chill, but then I had appointments. And
Exactly.
that
There had to be something
drained-
bad happening. There had to be a something.
Appointments just drained my social battery, and then that just, I ran out of batteries, so then I had to start using brain cells as fuel, and I just, here we are.
Exactly. Here's the fucking.
Here's the
Exactly.
fucking
I knew we should have just stayed playing Final Fantasy.
Oi! Addict! Shut up!
But yes,
The fucking is a part of the day. Like it's very much a rule where something bad will happen eventually in the day.
Yep.
I'm hungry. It's not good.
you're snack.
My stomach is grumbling.
You're hungry?
Yeah.
Like actual hungry. I thought you guys.
I ran out of, like, I think I'm at that point. The fuck, sorry?
During heartbeat, fairs are a fair.
I just think my brain's hit that kind of, like, I even tried to have a nap to try and, like, regain some, like, sanity.
I was like going in and out of consciousness the entire day as well.
dude, I'm just like tired, and now I'm like low on energy that I'm like, alright, I need like something. My
Sugar.
go-to is food, because I thought food would fix things, but
What time is it? Can we order something?
no, it's 10
Ah,
p.m.
it's 10 p.m. No, Macca's.
I don't know if I can get
Fucking
that
Macca's.
delivered. Plus, Macca's is expensive, dude.
I don't know, man. They're pretty
For
cheap.
you,
If you're ready
maybe.
for a Happy Meal, they're pretty cheap.
Nothing is too much in the name of food.
This is why you have
Nothing
my
is
meat.
too much in the name of food.
I need some meat? Why do I need meat?
Your
Protein.
Indomie.
Look, probably. I don't eat a lot of meat because it's expensive. But I can't be vegetarian because I'm intolerant to all vegetarian food, basically, vegan food.
Aren't you gonna say I'm allergic to vegan?
Yeah, but I am!
I'm allergic to vegans.
I'm allergic to vegan. Just the vegans
That
itself.
just reminds me of this one day in high school. I found out I was allergic to a guy in my class.
You were allergic to a guy?
How are
Yeah!
you allergic to a guy?
Okay, I shall elaborate. I am allergic to cats. But then I found out this guy doesn't even have fucking cats. He has dogs. He just doesn't shower. And I was like, I broke out in hives on my arm
just
because I had to sit
disgusting.
next to him.
Allergy. I don't think that's an allergy. It's a disease.
I think that's him being fucking disgusting.
Quite that. Fucking quite
The
that.
whole guy. You touch him, you get sick.
I went to my teachers after it, and I'm like, I think I broke out in hives after sitting next to
So and so.
such and such, and they're like, no, if you're overreacting. And then I pulled up my sleeve, and they went, yeah, no, okay, well, you're not sitting there anymore. It was allocated seating. That's not allergies. That's a disease or something. What did you say, Red?
That was what he said. That's not allergies. That's a disease.
That's not an allergy. He's a disease. That's a different thing. Man has AIDS on point.
Man has AIDS on point. To guy that did not shower in high school. That's what that is. Fucking hell. Yeah, no, but like, I was like, oh, he must have like pet cats because I'm allergic to cats. So he has a lot of like animal hair on his like jumper, and I was like, it's probably because of that. And I'm like, I'll be honest, like, I'm actually quite allergic to like to cats.
So I can never go near you.
No, you probably can. I'm better than what I used to be, surprisingly. I guess perks of getting older. My allergies less sensitive. I don't know. I don't know how it
Then
works.
why am I not able
At least
to?
there's a
You
perk,
are a
right?
different story. You were anaphylactic.
You are a different condition.
But
Yours is a genetic. I guess mine's kind of genetic. Each of a member of my family is allergic to a different type of animal. So fuck, man.
Are you just zoophobic?
Zoophobic.
Zoophobic.
The entirety of
maybe-
the fucking animal kingdom.
Like, I'm allergic to cats, and then another family's allergic to dogs, another family member's allergic to farm animals, like pigs and cattle, and
There is a wide range of animals.
yeah. And
There's a
then-
wide range of get killed.
Vegan.
Your dad was like allergic to fish, like me.
Yeah, but then his, like, I think his dad is allergic to shellfish specifically, but can eat fish. But my dad is
Yeah,
the opposite.
That's my mom.
He can't eat fish, but he can eat shellfish.
But then there's me.
And then there's you. You can't eat either of them.
I used to be able
Yeah,
to eat
yeah.
fish.
You shouldn't have.
You guys are, yeah. Imagine being able to consume seafood.
Yeah, imagine. Oh, you too,
Imagine.
Red?
I can't remember. I can't eat fish.
Why can't you eat fish? Are you also
Why
allergic?
can't you eat fish? Hold up.
I do. The last time I ate The last time I ate a fish, I could barely breathe from my nose.
Okay, yeah, no, you're the
Okay,
same
so
as there.
he's also out of line. Are you
Are you
two
sure you
related?
and I aren't related?
Don't
Yeah,
even
right?
joke. Don't even joke.
Me and fucking Retta on point brain cell shed.
Yeah.
Also, don't even
Well,
joke. There
okay.
were so
There's
many
been so
There's
times.
so many times you guys have told me that the two of you walked to the same wedding venue and went, wait, your family member's getting married here? Wait, your family member's getting married here? And then you both find out, oh no, they're in different rooms, thank
They're
God.
different halls. Okay. Phew.
Look, Zoe's allergic to shrimp. There you go. All three of you
Brother,
can be
you're from the
buddies.
desert. That makes sense.
You got no seafood to have to worry about, I guess, in the desert. Right?
Good to that, Chief. For real, for real.
Here. Oh God, for real, for you. No cap.
Actually, you've never heard of the time frame.
Oh God, that's not allergy.
Oh, you mean a basilisk? Oh wait, sorry, that's a sandfish. Sand.
That's a sandworm. Wait, no, sandworm is an entirely different thing.
Worm.
Do you know that we have cities along the coast, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, the coast of the desert, right?
The oasis, right?
The oasis.
No, I'm aware, sorry.
Oh, yeah, that we're aware.
I finally got this. Thank God.
No, we don't. Proceed.
Proceed.
No, I was trying to set up stuff for what I need for enrollment, and I finally got the email back of one of the files I needed. Thank fucking God.
So, what would you guys like to do? You're in a cafe.
We're just gonna ignore their conversation. That Anthea just got dissed. Right. Lillian,
Mm-hmm.
you are a prodigy of prodigies, to be honest.
What does prodigy mean again?
It's okay. You don't need to know.
Okay.
All you need to know is that you are different.
You don't need the ego boost. Not yet.
Okay.
You possess an ability that is far more different to any other people. Your peers. For example, your sword.
Hmm?
I may have asked Kiara to make it. Does not mean either me nor Kiara can hold that up.
No, she has to be able to hold it up in order to make it.
No.
No, not really.
It took the combined efforts of us to make that, and we could barely hold it up.
But it's not even that heavy.
Yes.
Your mentality is very relative.
Very relative.
I'd say you try and lift it, but then I feel like that's just... I'm kind of setting you up to fail because you haven't really warmed up, and you don't really carry a weapon that's like this, so...
That's because I can't.
We played temperatures just for today.
I don't even know what temperature it is right now, like 10 degrees?
I don't know, actually. Let me check my... It's 13 degrees.
There you go. There you go, have 13 degrees, Zora.
What's his currently?
I have no idea.
But yeah. Regardless, Lillian, you are a person that's able to handle a lot more weight than us. Most of us. All of us.
Sorry.
Good
Zora
word
says-
choice.
My fucking god.
If you know, you know.
I'd be more worried if you don't know. I can't even joke about that. There are people who actually don't.
Yeah.
That's fun.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, anyway. So, to the standard, you might find me light, but Anthea might not find me. Is this the Minecraft movie ad? What the fuck? Okay, anyway. So each of us have our own different strengths, and Antea here is quite nimble, quite agile. And you are far more stronger, but more solid foundation.
Yeah, I guess. Look, I do know that each person has their own style of fighting, so I just assume that's her style and this is my style. Like that's okay.
Mm-hmm. And each style focuses on different strengths that you have.
Hmm.
I would love it. I would love to see both you and Antea work together. I feel like you'd complement the things that you aren't able to do with the Great Sword.
Well, I guess we'll find out next time we get to fight, right?
We should be able to do a comp in the portal sometime soon. We're just giving everyone a chance to enjoy the city before we head off. After all, it's not often we get to make memories. Like,
I am a little worried about staying longer than needed. I'm worried brother's gonna come.
and even if he is back, we'll make sure not to run into him. And even if we do, not engage.
He was like, if we run into him, then I want to at least like say hi.
Lily,
What? He's my brother.
I can understand the feeling, but perhaps when
I just want to make sure he's okay.
your brother will be, it's fine. I've divined it, he is fine.
Are you really?
Yeah.
Have you divined like if my parents are okay as well? I would like to see them too.
Never thought about that actually. What's her relationship with her family? Not just her brother.
Aside from her prick of a brother.
We never found that out, have we?
Nope.
Huh. Well. I did just divine something, so give me a little moment to regain myself. Takes a bit to divine.
Yeah, no, I understand. It's okay. I don't know what it's like to divine or use that kind of magic stuff, so.
It's different. It's like, It's like if you open up your eyes and you see everything in a 360 degrees. Kind of.
Right.
But you multiply that by 10.
She says this look like you completely lost her. You didn't really have her in the first place, but you lost her even further.
It's like trying to look at the different numbers of stars in the night sky.
You're just making me think about that one time I went into the mirror place when we had the festival.
Oh, the mirror.
Yeah, I got lost in that place.
Oh, it's okay. Did you enjoy yourself at least?
I thought maybe I could smash the mirrors to get out if I was that desperate.
I hope you did.
I may have almost cracked one of them, but they had security cameras in there, so...
That was the reason you didn't do it?
Well, no, they came and found me before I did it.
That was the reason why you didn't do it?
That's the reason.
Yeah, they came and got me out of there before I got too claustrophobic.
Better late than sorry.
Well, regardless. What are you rolling? You keep rolling.
I know, that's me dropping my pen.
Okay.
What are you rolling? That's just me dropping my pen. You know what?
Yeah, they sound very similar. Look.
One's heavier.
Which one was that? The dice or the pen?
I don't know. Depends on the
No.
dice.
Trick question. It was Polo.
He's in sleep in bed. He's not there.
You didn't know that.
But yes.
Anyway.
Did you actually roll something?
No, stop thinking if I've rolled
I
something.
mean, like, it sounds like you keep rolling shit.
Oh, my dice is on my paper and I'm playing with my paper. Leave me alone.
Yeah.
No.
You get there.
Yes. Continue.
Shuffle, 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 shuffle. But yes. Come on, let's have some breakfast.
Okay. Do you order food?
Order food. Yes. I'd say
Is this how we
describe
ordering
it, but
it
I'm
in
also
character,
kind of
or
If I describe it, this session isn't gonna go for very long because I'm gonna be going and getting food. You're making me want Macca's, god damn you!
Macca's can deliver. Alright, right?
I also have a brother that's trying to get it. I just don't have the money to buy Macca's.
I feel like just use just a suggestion in
You
real
order
life
it
to
for
seasons
me.
over there. It's like, I want Macca's. Imprinted the idea. Macca's.
But I'm lazy.
Oh, delicious. The crunch on the chicken.
No.
The fluffiness
They
of the
not.
rice.
I feel like they shut at 10.
I thought Macca's was 24/7.
No. Not all of them are.
And which ones are?
It's open till like 12 o'clock. Till 2 o'clock, actually.
I'm a little hungry. But I don't know. I feel like I'm just like I want to eat something because I want energy. Want brain power back. That's what I want.
Grab your tub of Nutella. and
No,
eat
I'm
that.
not eating straight Nutella.
Why not?
It's a terrible idea.
It's a great snack.
It's not.
It is proven time
Think
and time
about it.
again.
Look, anything is dinner when you're hungry.
Anything is
it's just
dinner
eat
when
everything.
you're hungry. You're not you when you're hungry.
Therefore, your dinner.
Exactly. Have a tub of Nutella.
But tub of Nutella. You get there.
Just get some water.
Yeah, no, Jacksepticeye just put out a tweet and I'm very confused.
Oh, you can do this, and
No, I
can't?
looked at my. You made me open my phone because Macca's, alright? I was gonna search up when it closes.
Okay, yeah, go ahead.
But Jacksepticeye on Twitter just said, fine, I'll do it. I'll play live action dung eater.
What?
Oh,
Apparently.
what? Good on him. Whatever makes them happy. If Dung Eater live action makes them happy, anything
You
for
do
you
you,
can.
boo boo. You do you.
You do you.
Eating
boo-boo.
plain Nutella while hungry is not good for your health. An explosion of glucose will fuck up your pancreas. God damn.
Mm,
But
Only if
Macca's
you're
is a
weak.
better option?
Technically, yeah. This is not straight up
Macca's
glucose.
has meat. You have meat. You got fries the size of a floppy disk.
They close at 11.
Oh, you got half an hour.
No, quickly. You got 30 minutes. You got 30 minutes. Remember, buy now, regret later.
No, no.
That's terrible. That's a terrible motto to live by.
It's a great one to live by. I know. I know from experience.
My phone's about to die.
You have 5% battery. That's enough for a 2-minute call for Macca's delivery.
How much is Macca's? Depends on what I get.
Depends on, yeah.
Because depending on what I get, it can be anywhere from $25 to $50. It's like so
What
expensive.
kind of Macca's are you ordering?
Dude, like a single meal is like $20. 20.
Single meal for us is like less than 10.
Yeah, I know. It's fucking inflation shit.
Oh, rest in peace.
Your currency there's just kind of shit right now.
But that's not including delivery fee, alright? Oh, that might be including delivery fee. Hang on, let me have a look.
Pardon, I did not stutter, did I? your currency there's kind of shit right now.
Look, a happy meal is a happy meal here is 5.20 cents.
Apparently what I normally get is not available. What the fuck?
What?
Damn.
Stop and
Intense
smell the
music.
roses when you got the
Intense
time.
music as you
Pretty soon
order
you're
food,
pushing up
yes.
daisies when you got the time.
KFC, what?
KFC?
Wait, it just gave me a notification saying the regular menu is about to end. Please order your food quickly.
Ano ko po dapat ngayon, me?
And now the app is frozen.
I'm
God damn it!
I'm sorry. By the way,
What is
KFC just tweeted
Wala sa toilet eh?
a
O
picture,
linisin niyo muna?
a picture of Peppa Pig, and then an arrow, and then it's their bacon burger. This is on KFC official. Hold on. No, this is this is Spanish KFC.
Okay. If I get a normal cheeseburger, we'll go with the large meal, right? Just cheeseburger, large meal, right? It's gonna cost $12.60 and service fee of $3, $3 to $5, and then delivery is $10. So we're looking at $23 ish, $25.
I'll get cheeseburger for like $7 with delivery. You know what? Whatever. Look, a cheeseburger is enough to fill you for the day.
No, it does not.
Not for the day.
For the day, if you eat it and then go to sleep directly. Burger.
Okay, so yeah, $14.60 and then plus delivery. Yeah, so like $24.60, something like that. $25. It's fucked. It's so crazy, like, expensive.
Inflation. Dun, 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 dun.
The final boss, inflation.
Yeah, it's fucked.
Like the one where
I have so many
McDonald's have
points,
to
maybe
use
I
the
can
boxes
get a
of 9.
deal.
You're right. You could get $2 off.
$2 off. $2.
I see how much. $2. Thank you, sir. Rita, I beg you. You did this to me. You made me put
Why is everyone obsessed with Biscoff right now?
The fuck is this stuff?
Biscotti. Oh wait, hold on.
Oh, I can get just the burger removed by goosing up almost all of the points that I've saved.
Should you?
I don't know if I should. The music is so intense, I feel like I shouldn't. Can I roll to raise the chick on screen? Sure! Roll me d20. Let's see if she's interested.
Who's on screen right now?
Lillian. Yeah, I've given up on Macca's.
I think most of the world has.
18? Apparently? You win that, so apparently you might be out of RZA, or most likely do. There you go. Success.
What were you doing again?
You guys have finished eating breakfast at the cafe. Please remove. Is all of you eating something?
Or he's just there to sit. He needed an excuse to get the fuck out of the other place. That's all that mattered to him.
They don't. They could call me the Rizzler for nothing.
Oh fucking god. Cause yeah, basically just take $12 for each person that's ordering. So there'll be Lillian for sure. But yes, what would you guys like to do now? As Lillian anxiously plays with her hand.
Why is she anxious?
Because she wishes to know about it, what's going, if her parents are okay.
Got it.
Alright, uh, yeah. What to do? We could head over to the NQRA. We could do a portal. We could. I don't know. The fact that she still hasn't told me to change the atmosphere of the song means something still
Dude,
up.
I thought you can change it. I said you can change it when you came to the cafe.
Didn't hear that.
Keep Lillian away from the brother.
Like, I could try to divine, but that requires me to move a lot. I can't just wag my finger
Exactly.
and call that a dance. Alright?
You know, you could finger dance.
Not in the way that you what? Just like that fucking guy. No, like that guy who does the shadow puppet with his hands and it's just Michael Jackson dancing. That
Yeah,
one?
yeah, like that, you know.
I don't think that counts. I don't think that works for the kind of divining that Isolde
You don't
does.
have to divine her parents. You could just go to her parents' house.
But we risk running into the brother at that point.
Or you could look online. I don't really. Her
Look
parents probably
online?
don't have much of an online.
What, are they a big family?
They're not. Relatively small family.
So a big named family, not a big family.
You don't know. You haven't searched any of this up. Lillian doesn't know either.
Yeah, no, Lillian's not much help here, I'll be honest with you. But yes. Well, if we head off to. I don't know how to get Isola to be into. Like, we can head over to. We can head over to the adventures. I can define.
You could divine. We could just go there and just check in. Like, I'm sure he's not there, right? Because he's out of town.
Make your choice, and how the fuck do you want to word this?
I can't be too sure of that. I may be able to define someone's condition. Doesn't mean I can always 100% find God. And if
Linis ko na inyo iba.
and if
Hindi ko
is
na
a
yung bag niya.
guard,
Linis ko na inyo iba.
he is a guard of the royal family,
Mm-hmm.
then some of them would be back due to shift changes. If what you said is true.
Yeah, well, if he's here, then
Nandun na po yung ano po. Gagamitin ko yung
it
bag
would be
niya
pretty
po.
easy just to ask him
Huh?
how my parents are.
Okay, just out of character, right? Why does it feel like she has like a little bit of a brother complex situation going on?
Yeah.
Like, I trust my brother. I
And
love
then
him.
she's just like absurdly naive.
She is absurdly nice.
You said naive.
Either way, absurdly naive.
Mm.
Is the rice nice and fluffy? I don't know. Don't you disrespect. Don't you dedicate.
Anyway, back on track. How do you want to reply to her?
We could visit your home, but the moment that something what's the word? I'm forgetting words.
I know, the brain cell count for this fucking stream has been fucking plummeting real fast.
Look, I've also been just going in and out of it. Like, just today.
Oh, you too?
I've had a song repeating in my head for the past 5 hours.
What song? Play it in your head. Wait.
And
I didn't mean to.
you didn't. You just didn't.
Yeah, I just didn't. Yes. Look, we can go visit your father and mother, but the moment we run into problems or trouble, we're heading out again.
Of course. Look, it won't be long. They probably won't have much to say to me, but it's okay.
How close are you to your family, Lillian?
I'd say pretty close. Like, me and my mom get along really, really well, and
And what do you do together?
we take care of the house. We do gardening and cleaning, cooking, all that sort of stuff. She didn't really let me go out and play with other kids. Well, I think that was mainly my dad. He kind of just let us, Mom and I, do whatever we wanted. But, I wasn't necessarily crazy close to my dad. But he was the one who got me into being super into, I guess, armor and battles, and he's very much into swords. That's for sure. We definitely have that in common.
The sword pervert. Oh no. Oh, that's where she got it from. She's a sword pervert. Got it.
Like, we bonded a lot over that. And he would always say that women were underappreciated in a lot of things, and so he wanted to make sure that I had as much of an opportunity as anyone else, because he said that I had a lot of potential, like what you said, and yeah, so he'd help me work on getting stronger and work on my accuracy. Uh, that wasn't until my brother showed interest in the same thing, and then he kind of stopped training me. He kind of just got really. He was sort of not.
Ito pong plastic yung lahat po nung ano.
He was kind of not there after that. He was kind of very. You know, like when you talk to someone and it's kind of like you feel like their head is empty, like their like emotions just aren't there. Just like a
Like the more she keeps speaking, the more it seems that Isola is listening intently, but I feel like everyone else is like, and Isola is like, she's hiding her like half her face while like with her fan as like they're walking.
But yeah, so like I'd say I'm pretty close to them.
That's so.
And you know, of course, my brother trained me a lot, so I was pretty close with him. So the family was pretty close.
Was she there when Isola was talking to her mother?
No. You good there, Zora?
Man's just appreciating.
Oh god, oh god, she's traumatized.
Aw, she's cute. Aw, it's traumatized. But yes. We'll head over there. We'll head over to her home. See what happens here.
Alright. She leads you sort of twisting and turning out to a different side of the city. Sort of slightly out of the country wall, the city walls, where sort of more of the farming community is. I am not good. I am great. Alright, sorry. And soon you sort of see like this, one of the first houses just outside of, the stone walls of Blopsy. She sort of gestures to it. It's a small, as you'd expect, like a farming house. It has a small garden at the front that's seems to be like well taken care of. The curtains and blinds in the windows are still covered up, and the house seems very sort of dark inside. But the front porch light has been left on. This is it. Out at home. It's kind of nice being.
It seems that the lights of the front porch is still on.
That's pretty normal. If someone goes out at nighttime and they come back, they forget to turn it off. I wouldn't really question it too much. I'm kind of nervous knocking with all of us here. How do I explain you guys being here?
You could just introduce us as your adventuring party. If you want, you can introduce me as your mentor by all technicality. Yeah.
That might work. Hopefully my dad's okay with that. I'm not sure how he feels about adventurers. I never really asked properly.
No, In all seriousness, we aren't normal adventurers either, so
Alright. She sort of opens the wooden gate and creaks as she sort of walks up the stone footpath. And knocks on the door. Waits. Do I knock again? Or
it is your home. You should be able to knock and simply enter in, no?
I don't know. I haven't been home in a while. I don't know if I'm still welcome here or not. Maybe that's why they're not answering. Maybe I'm not welcome here anymore.
Sounds like they would know.
She hesitantly knocks again, like a little bit.
Is there like a door handle?
There is a door handle.
Like a proper one, not like just to open and close it, like one to like twist or push down, something like that.
It's like one of those like circle ones that you actual turn to open.
The doorknob.
The actual doorknob.
Okay. Isola, after like waiting a moment or two after her second knock, turns the doorknob open.
The door opens.
Oh, it's not locked.
They must be home then. Right? They wouldn't really leave it unlocked.
Do you want to call up?
She sort of nods her head and pushes the door open a little bit, still hesitantly stepping inside and going, Mom? Dad? You there? Hello? She knocks again on the wall and it sort of just echoes down the house. Maybe they're not here.
Wonderful.
One thing you notice as you step into this house is
Microta.
the amount of Oriental, elven sort of heritage stuff that's sort of lining the sides of the walls. Some scrolls and paintings, sort of a katana and sort of the stand where you put the two swords. But the stand doesn't have any swords on it currently, it's just a stand. It does seem to be like a slight layer of dust, covering everything. The curtains are all still undrawn and sort of making the house quite dark. The kitchen, there's some sort of dishes that have been washed that are sort of sitting in the stand, drying. But they themselves sort of look very, very, very much dry, and it hasn't been washed recently per se. And the shoes at the front door, there seems to be a couple pairs sort of missing from there. It looks rather barren. There is just like sets of slippers.
Let's open up the curtains and let some light come into the house, shall we?
Yeah, I was gonna go down and check the bedrooms, but that's probably a good idea. You each sort of work together to sort of open up all of the curtains and pull away, letting the sunlight in.
Surely they must have heard us by now.
Doesn't make sense. Where would they be if they're not gonna be home?
Do you want me to come with you to the bedrooms?
I think that's probably the safest thing, right?
Choices. Two vines will pop out of Maury's back as he can, like, as the two wander to the bedroom. He's gonna wander over to one of them, like, look for a bathroom and see what the fuck's happening in there. Because my fucking senses are telling me there's going to be a body in a fucking bathtub again.
That's just a trauma speaking.
It's trauma speaking. technically, if it should
Exactly,
be speaking
but
from the red one
It's
right
not even
there.
my trauma. It's the
It's Red's
yeah,
trauma.
exactly. It's the fucking Lily trauma.
You go into the bathroom, and you have a look, and you see that it's got one of those mirrors that have like the cabinet behind it, so it's sort of the mirror's like slightly pulled back, sort of allowing you as soon as you walk into the bathroom to see into the shower bath next to it, and behind the curtain you see there's nothing really there, just a couple empty bottles of the soap and shampoo, and the sink itself is like got a bit of dirt sort of lining the rim of the sink there.
Mm.
The
Hmm.
what's it called? The tap, I guess. It's also got a bit of dirt and stuff that on it.
Hmm. Um. Hmm. Bad feeling about this shit. He's gonna like just check. Are there any cupboards or anything like that?
In the bathroom, there is a cupboard underneath the sink. Yes.
Checking there.
You don't find anything much crazy besides some sort of cleaning products, some extra towels, and extra bar of soap and that sort of stuff.
Does everything in this room still have like a line of dust?
Uh, it does seem to be more used than the kitchen. Besides the dirt on the sink and this and that, there doesn't seem to be any sort of like crazy amounts of dust or anything like that. The bathtub is quite clean, as if it's been washed down.
Alright. He's going to have Mori step out and then look for the other two. Switch perspective.
Sorry. So Ernest, you solo. You guys walk down into you have the hallway, and you have master bedrooms, and across it is two other bedrooms.
You need to drink water?
I don't think it's helping.
You need warm water?
I'm okay. Lily opens the door to one of the normal bedrooms and has a look inside, opening the curtains. You can definitely tell this must have been her room. It's very simply decorated. Nothing too crazy or intricate. There's a couple books on her desk, as well as like the small shelf above it. There's some books about all of the different trainings and weapons and this and that. And some sort of models of some swords and weapons that she seems to have put together or made. She sort of sighs and then leaves the room before hesitating on which room to go in next, her brother's or her parents.
Perhaps they're in their room. Perhaps they're taking a nap.
Maybe.
Well, it's better to check it, no?
Yeah. She reaches her hand up, she knocks on the door a couple times and waits to hear if anything happens. Nothing really happens, and soon she sort of twists the doorknob and pushes the door open. The room, much like all the other ones, is also quite dark. The curtains are not drawn in this room either. Opening the curtains, you see that the bed is half made on one side, and the other side seems to be a bit of a mess. The nightstand is kind of everything's sort of been knocked over and sort of left there. the drawer has been sort of pulled open, rustled through on both sides. And the wardrobe is open, with a couple of coat hangers sort of hanging on the floor. Laying on the floor, not hanging. Well, they're not here. Where do you think they could be? You reckon they're alright? This doesn't look right.
You can't leave me. Look at them.
I'm trying to ignore the fact that Zara was just fucking
Down bad, down horrendous.
down horrendous.
Can she, like, while, like, you know... But look around the room, maybe there are signs of where they might be, as Isola just quietly begins to divine up her parents' whereabouts.
Alright, roll me divination. Why am I losing track?
22.
22. Nice. You managed to track them to almost a specific location. It is a hill that sort of overlooks the farming road, not far from here.
What do I see, though? That's my real question.
That's it. That's all you see.
Perhaps they are having a walk? Is there any particular place that they would go to?
Not really.
Did they go anywhere to look?
No. Like, the only person that really left the house is my dad, and he would usually take my brother with him. My mother would always usually stay home. She was a tailor, you see, so she kind of just worked from home, fixing things for the community.
Well, let's lock up the house first before we.
Okay.
There's a place, a hill, far that I'm curious.
Oh, alright. Yeah. I think under the hill, the one at the back, right?
Is it that?
It's kind of like
Is
this
it
direction.
is it that hill? No, is it the hill?
Yes, it's the same hill. There's
Okay.
only one hill that's slightly on nearby that's not, that's just stand out.
Yeah. Yeah. So Lillian, can you promise me something?
What?
Whatever we find in our journey, just know that I am here. Right? A mentor is as much as a parent as a parent would be for the ones being taught.
Yeah. Makes sense. You're a mentor. It's like a teacher. I'm curious with my dad's swords.
Who knows? Let's go to that hill. Maybe we'll see him
The rest of the house doesn't have anything.
from there. Maybe you'll find tracks or I don't know, any clues to where they might be.
Yeah. Alright, let's go. Roll me navigation.
15.
Nice.
Or is he called away?
Or
does he not realize he's being-
Red.
Huh? I'm curious if Red even knows he's muted, or he's been AFK. It's one or the other. Yeah, no,
you
he's dead.
guys take the short walk up towards the hill. Is there anything you want to sort of think about or talk about before you as you walk up there? Lillian
What's the
doesn't have to be
format
part
right
of
now?
it.
Are you like are you walking in front? Like, must be if we're talking just the two of us, Lillian's walking ahead of us or behind us. One or the other.
Probably behind you.
Mm,
I think I really.
that was. Can you tell me why we're going to a hill now?
That's where.
You're joking. What
Don't you find it strange?
have you told her?
She talked about her family. Her brother suddenly taking interest in what she was learning, and all of a sudden her father decided not to be despondent with her. I'm starting to think that maybe
You're
her brother
assuming there's
isn't
something off
a
with that
brother.
brother. Yeah, just as much. Phew. Could you tell how far up the mountain they were?
What the hell?
Or the
That
hill
one
it
right
is?
there. Just the top of it.
Ah, got it. Let's go then.
You guys soon reach the top of the hill. And the first thing that you guys take notice of is an sort of stone gravestone. Just the one. And in front of it, you can, yeah.
Yeah, go on.
One stone gravestone, and in front of it, literally a perfect rectangle where you would imagine it to have been dug out. It is all completely full of green grass with daisies growing, and something interesting about these daisies is the pattern of which they're growing. General investigation.
Do I use nature in this case?
You can use nature, yes.
I'll take that.
Technically, yeah, you could divine it, I guess, if you want.
It's fine. I rolled a nat. But keep
God damn.
Where's my dice? Where did I put them? Flashlight, where are you? Where the
This works.
fuck did I put my dice pad?
This music seems perfect.
Oh, did I bring it to
It's
space?
literally
The
called
hell?
Shattered Heart.
Damn.
Found it. Okay. Hello?
Yes.
My earbud died.
What'd you roll?
Hello? Am I audible now? Audible?
Yes, what'd you roll?
25.
Nice. The two of you immediately looking at the, I can hear myself, Retta. Good?
Hello? Try talking?
Okay. I think we're good now. Why is it always my voice that gets picked up? What the fuck, man?
Speaking.
You're the one chattering away.
No, but even in Ern's mic, I hear my own voice sometimes. So, you guys notice sort of studying these daisies. These are, your most sort of standard type of daisies, nothing crazy about them, they're quite easily accessible. The thing that provokes curiosity in you is the fact that these daisies are planted perfectly symmetrically apart, in like literally like a 10-centimeter grid to each other across the entire grave, so that when they're in full bloom, the entire grave would be completely white with daisies. You match is looking at the tombstone, and it does read the name Daisy Holmes.
Mhm.
Is Lillian right there, or is she like still behind us, like talking
She's
with Deckers?
Yeah, she's still behind you guys, just coming up the hill. Because you guys rolled so high, I'm gonna take it as well to give you the rest of the details of the scene. Just slightly, behind that, you do see some more recently dug dirt behind it in a not, like, perfectly symmetrical, but definitely looks like a very close, close to perfect sort of bigger square, rectangle I think is a better term, behind it.
Mm.
It has no sort of markings or this and that. You can see that the grass has sort of been laid on top to try and make it fit in as best as possible. The only thing that is sort of behind the stone heads, the stone gravestone, in the top of the other sort of burial rectangle is two swords stabbed at the top, one slightly longer, one slightly shorter, in front of the different sort of side by side.
If this is what I think it is, I have one question for you. How far down?
And how far down? Like you should be asking. How? So essentially, 2 graves are up there.
3.
3.
One is a larger one, which
3.
would be 2 people.
She's only ever mentioned her brother, right?
She's mentioned only her brother. If this one's Daisy, which, like the size of it would be an adult woman, was it? And this one, it's like a bigger one. It's meant for 2. Rather?
Yeah, it's like if you've ever seen like a couple grave,
No,
it's basically 2 graves put side by side, so they just dig one massive hole instead of 2 separate holes.
and this.
Okay, there's 3 graves. There's Daisy. There is the couple grave. What's the last one?
That is the couple grave is 2 graves.
Oh,
So there's at the top of the couple grave is a large sort of katana, and then the smaller one next to it, as if like they're 2 different, almost like a headstone for the 2 of them.
how odd. This one is big enough to fit 2. Considering the sword, I assume that's the father. Is this sword of this?
Considering your knowledge of the world, you would know that that's like the... I don't know the proper names for the actual swords for, like, samurai.
Wakizashi?
It's the smaller, like,
Yeah.
one that they... Yeah.
Yeah, the
And then-
Wakizashi.
yeah.
And a pair. And a smaller pair for Aaron. Safe to say this would be the father's grave, but the hole is still far too big for there to be one person.
Maybe the mother.
But the mother would be there. She pauses for a moment. Actually, no, we never asked.
Why a
what her
couple
mother-
grave?
We never asked what her mother's name is.
Right. Am I able to use my like druid abilities to attach my senses to a fucking plant because of my new ability? So,
What are you trying to get out of that? What are you trying to do?
trying to sense what's down there.
I'll let you roll nature to try and sort of basically like become one with the earth.
Yeah. That is a 14 plus 5.
Snip, snip,
I'm pretty sure I have
yellow
a plus
hair.
5. If I have a
Snip,
plus
snip.
4.
Size
have-
14.
19.
It's
That is a 19.
it's dirt. Fuck's sake. I know he's a druid and all.
I literally grow vines. Leave me out of this. I can just use those to connect to the fucking ground.
So I imagine what you do instead of using your vines for this one, you kind of just kneel down and put your hand like into the dirt, touching the grass, getting your hand deep into the dirt. Roll me investigation as well, because there's something else there.
That is a. Do I have a plus to that? Plus 1. So that is a 14 total. I got a 13 plus 1.
Nice. Okay, that's just enough. First thing you notice is the dirt as you sort of feel it and sort of look at it for a brief moment. You realize that it matches the dirt that you found in the sink in the bathroom. But then as you sort of push that aside to focus on what might linger in the ground, you find one sort of skeleton body, which seems to be the one with the gravestone. And then you sort of
Based on the shape, is it male or female?
it is female, the skeleton.
Adult or child?
Okay, so it's a singular
Adult.
grave. An adult. Okay. That's here.
Moving on to the other one, you do see the two other bodies, one male, one female. And they still seem to be in sort of a state of decay, I guess you could say. They're not buried in a coffin or anything like that. They're kind of just wrapped and laid in there.
This makes me feel like this was a murder. Or some kind of burial where they had to keep it hidden. Too off.
It's as you sort of after sort of investigating this, it's that Lillian soon crosses over the top of the hill, and then sort of looks to you, Isola, as if to say, like, what is this? I don't remember there ever being I'll be honest, I never really came up here. Every time I was gonna come up here, I got distracted and pulled back inside. But whose grave is that?
Lillian.
Hmm?
What was your mother's name?
Leona, why?
And what was your father's name?
Apparently he changed his name, at one point.
Siblings, did you have many of them?
My father?
Yours.
Me? No, I just have my brother. He's my older brother, so... He'd know more about the family history than I would.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Just remind me again, your last name is
Holmes?
Cole.
Yeah.
Does the name Daisy sound familiar to you?
Not really. Like, I remember my dad mentioning Daisy, maybe like once, maybe twice, but I thought he was talking about the flowers. I didn't think he'd talk about a person.
What did he say about them?
My brother's fault is about the daisies or something, or it's his responsibilities to deal with the daisies or something. Because they used to argue about it all the time. It always felt like a code word, you know? I wanted to learn more, and that's why I was gonna come up here, but every time I almost got close, my mother would call me back in.
Hmm.
Come here, Lily.
Hmm?
Does that look familiar to you? She gestures to the sword.
There's my dad's swords! What are they doing here? Why are they like that?
This may be your father's grave, Lillian.
What? No. no, it wouldn't be. They probably just mistaken it for someone else's swords and they just didn't have anything else to put there, so they just put his swords there, I guess. Oh no, he probably donated them, of course. He's a nice guy like that.
Lillian.
I can just take them. I'll put them back. I'll take them back to the
Lillian.
house and I'll put them back on the stand.
Lillian.
Then you won't be missing them.
Lillian. The one you don't take away from a warrior's grave. A warrior is defined by the sword or whatever weapon is put on their grave, or their helmet or piece of equipment. One can't simply just give away a sword and that be used.
But why is both of them like
By like that, what is she?
in the ground?
To signify that it is indeed a grave. Come, she says, kneeling before the grave. She pats right next to her.
And she sort of kneels down next to it, heavier than usual.
You said your father was a little bit more despondent when everything happened, right?
Yeah, that was when my brother joined the army.
And what about your mother?
She was fine.
Hmm.
She was a little annoyed, but
What do you mean by little annoyed?
like she was annoyed. My brother was being really arrogant,
Hmm.
and it made my dad really angry. So she didn't like seeing my dad angry.
If like, is there a way to see whether or not it's like how long this grave has been around? Like the one with her father's swords.
I'll allow you, like, based on like what you've heard from Mori, plus like your own sort of sense of what you've seen your fair share of graves in the
Yes,
past.
she's made them as well.
You would safely say probably about a week or so.
It seems that this grave is recent. Then
This doesn't explain anything though. We don't even know if it's them.
Who else would be buried behind your house?
Hey, there's a lot of people in this community. A lot of people come to this hill.
Hmm.
I'm sure.
Did you have you kept contact with your mother or father at all since leaving?
Yeah, I didn't have a phone, remember?
Right.
They don't have phones either.
That is also fair.
I did write them a letter, but I don't know if they got it. I really want to see my brother now. I want to know what happened. He has to know. He knows everything else.
Perhaps you can ask your neighbor. Your father would have been close to someone, right? You said your mother was also a tailor and that helped.
They
Patch
probably
things
know
up.
more about my mother than my father. Most people tend to be scared of my father.
And then we can ask about your mother.
Yeah. I need to know what happened. Is that... She points towards the small sword.
Mm-hmm.
There's something not right about that. It's the wrong color.
What do you mean it's the wrong color?
No, you don't know. Dad, he looked after the sword. He made sure that they shone with like the wax and gleam, and there was always not a single impurity. But the string, it's meant to be white, not pink.
By investigate, can I ascertain whether or not, like, if it's pink? Pink? Like pink?
A
Like,
kind of pink.
Does it
yeah,
look like?
faded?
My
Yes.
guess is dried blood.
Most probably.
Either that or it's actually changed. Even then, I think after a week in oxidation.
Considering how you've talked about your father, there's no way he would have let something like this continue to happen.
Like if he fought something, his other sword would be the same, right?
Yes.
Hmm.
It's like digging up the grave is not the best idea.
Like you can send her away if you
I've
want to
already-
do that.
I think I can just use the roots to fucking push the fucking graves up, but I don't think that's a smart
I
idea.
don't think that's any better.
If only you had your resident necromancer.
If only
That's
we
even
had,
worse.
I know, we're just slowly getting worse and worse.
no, if only we had the necromancer, because technically then she can try and interact with the dead as a necromancer.
We found graves, and they seem to be
Of a
they
young
seem to
lady
be
called
Lillian's
Daisy.
family.
Say that again. A lady's obeying me.
You wish, Red.
What?
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 Okay, so do you want to
Okay, Red. We went to Lillian's
Mhm.
home in order to meet her parents. They're not home. The home is covered in dust. The front porch light was on. The door was not locked. Couldn't find them in the house. Isola divines that they are on a hill overlooking the road. So they are now there, and they find two graves. One singular, like, young lady grave, just with perfect daisies, like, all across the where the body would be buried. Has a headstone and has the name, Daisy Cone. Meanwhile, the grave next to it, kinda next to it, is slightly bigger, enough to fit two people, and has the her father's katana and wakizashi used as a headstone. The smaller sword, the the string that was white is kind of pink, and we assume that it might be dried blood. The reason why we're talking about dead bodies here is like it wouldn't be a good idea to dig up the bodies. And then Retta goes, well, I could push it up with the roots nearby, and then we went into.
By
Well,
the
if
way,
only we had our
that was
necromancer
more of a
here.
thought. Yeah, that's more of a thought of why are we putting the effort of like digging when I can just make it go up?
Okay. What's the issue right now?
Lillian is there at
It's
the
a
graveyard with us.
Lillian is there. Yes,
Okay.
at the grave that we're assuming is her family.
But here's the thing,
Oh,
Red.
I see.
She talks about her family, but there is one weird thing about it. She keeps talking about how she only has her brother, but clearly we have here a grave, perfectly, like, preserved, like, taken care of Daisy Combs. Not her mother, nor, like, it's not her mother, clearly. Because the other grave has both the father and mother in it.
I see the issue now. Huh. Don't we have a necromancer?
Yeah,
Yeah.
the one that's not here.
The one that doesn't have
Oh yeah,
data.
Yuki.
You get the dilemma now, Red?
I like how you realize. Yeah. So my dumbass decided, hey, what if I just push the grave up out of the ground? That also has the same issue.
That's terrible. Not in front of Lillian of all people. Not her parents. not in front of
Exactly,
her
that's the
parents.
problem. Lillian's here. That's my problem.
But yeah, considering things, right, Season,
Huh.
Isola has seen her fair share of warfare, combat.
Mm-hmm.
This kind of thing wouldn't be odd. The faded pink that we see,
Mm-hmm.
would that truly be blood?
Is there a
From what
scent?
you've seen your fair share, especially like in Quickscene culture.
Mm-hmm.
The only way that blood would get on that specific part of the sword
Mm-hmm.
is if they did the honorary.
The honorable death thing.
Yes. What's the Japanese term for it?
Seppuku.
That's the one.
I almost said what fucking Thanos' group's thing.
What?
No, I don't want to say it.
Alright.
It's terrible.
Okay.
But yeah. Lillian,
Mm-hmm.
was your father a Quixian? Or by any chance?
He grew up in Quixia, but he moved out of it. He didn't get along well with elves.
Your mother was a Tarless woman, I'm assuming.
Yeah, no. He was already in Taldus when they met.
Lillian,
Hmm?
this is gonna sound shocking to you, but have you ever heard about the honorable deaths that Quixians used to do in their culture?
No. I never really learned much besides the fact how to maintain the swords and all the different types of swords and
Then listen closely, because this is something that you might have to understand. When one does the honorable death within the Quixian culture, it essentially means to take one's own life in honor, with honor. It would usually involve a sort of ritualistic set of movements before they would kneel. Essentially, disembowel themselves. The only way to do that is with a sword that is not quite the katana, but not quite a dagger. Something slightly longer, not too. Particularly, she gestures to the smaller sword.
Mm.
Those kinds of swords.
Why? Why would my dad do that? Like, he has no reason.
You said he grew up Quixian, correct?
Yeah, but surely there had to be some reason why he wouldn't just go and do that and leave my mother alone.
Perhaps he didn't leave your mother alone. We can't be too sure, but the only way for that part of the blade to be tainted pink like that is when blood would come upon it. This could mean one of two things. Whether he took his own life in the honorable way, or if someone took his life with his own blade.
Neither of them makes sense.
Exactly. At least not from the stories we've heard so far. Just making sure both the brother and her have exactly the same eyes, yeah? Okay, just making sure. Perhaps we should go ask the neighbors instead of jumping to conclusions like this. If we learn more, perhaps it is indeed someone else's grave.
I can go and ask the neighbors if you want.
We'll go together.
I feel like I kind of want some alone.
And then I don't want to leave you alone here like this. When things might be a lot more bad than what it actually is.
This could get any worse.
Can you at least let me accompany? I've seen my fair share of death. I've seen many times where I had to be there for those grieving. You're showing signs of someone grieving.
I feel like it makes sense.
Yes.
If that's really them, then I feel like I should be, right?
And then will you let me accompany you to your neighbors at least?
Yeah. Yeah, you can.
Lead the way.
She nods her head, and then the two of you begin sort of walking back down the hill. I'm guessing the others are staying there.
Yeah, I look to the other two as if to say, like, if you can find out more while she's gone, feel free. Whether that
It's
be
just a grave.
investigating the house or investigating the grave.
Let's focus on you
this
two
house
first.
nearby? Wait, there's a
Her
house?
home, yes, her home.
And we'll focus on you two first, Retta and Red, and then we'll go to Ern with what they find out from the neighbors. But first, Ern, did you want to actually talk each individual neighbor, or would you rather me just give you a recap of what you learned?
Just a, maybe make the first one like a proper thing, and then we. we get the gist of it.
Yeah, can do. So, Retta and the Red. What would you
Yeah.
guys like to do?
Alright, time to be a homewrecker. Let's enter the house.
Yeah, that is not
Why
the
did
right
you
use.
word it like that?
Am I wrong?
Yes.
Yes.
Wait, hold on.
In
I
many
feel like I'm getting the
ways.
term wrong. What does a homewrecker
A
do?
homewrecker is the person that like someone cheats on their like significant
Oh,
other
never
with.
mind. That is not the term I thought. I thought it meant it literally.
My friend, are you perhaps coming out as a necrophilia?
No comment. I plead the
Nope.
fifth as I enter the house.
Don't say no comment to that. Of all
Friendly.
things, no. Not that.
Friending, you're not helping yourself.
Not at all.
Anyhow, I would like to investigate the house.
What would you like to investigate in the house?
I forgot. Man, I had a good idea and I lost it. I lost the brain cell when I said homewrecker. Hold on. Is there family pictures in the place?
There are some pictures. There's like very few of them though. And it seems to be of the 4 of them.
Okay,
The
so
mother and
Lillian,
father and brother and
two
sister.
parents.
You see that like the mother has Lillian's iconic red hair, and the father has the iconic green eyes that both of the kids share. But his hair is a different color. The father's hair is a different color. It's black. Yeah.
Where the fuck did the brother's hair come from?
Recessive genes. Aggressive genes.
Recessive genes.
You're making it like I think you're making an alibi for the killer. If we find out he's the killer, you're making an alibi right now. You will be an accomplice.
You will be an accomplice.
Suggestion, you know?
As I said, suggestive themes, right?
Exactly. Look, it won't be the first time I've done this, I think.
You think?
But yes, alright. If we have to investigate. Can I investigate? So there's the parents' room, right?
Yeah. There's a parents' room and
Is
the
it-
2 kids' rooms.
Is the parents' room locked? Is the parents' room locked?
No, it's unlocked.
Alright, it's unlocked. I would like to investigate for anything regarding the Lillian and her brother.
In the parents' bedroom?
Yes, they have a safe. They probably put their birth certificates there, or the
Birth certificates. You know what?
there is
Fair.
no safe in the house.
sus. Can I investigate the house for anything that remotely points out that hey kids?
Sorry, say that again. What?
Can I investigate the house for anything that shows signs of signs of their birth, or like a birth certificate, or I don't know, an adoption slip.
He's looking for
Oh,
proof.
shit, slip.
I don't know. Is it
He's
Roll
really
me
looking
in-
for
weird?
proof of their connection.
Roll
to
me
the parents.
investigation.
That's what he's looking for.
Oh, alright. Investigate.
Can't believe
Am
I
I blind?
explained that shit.
Look, if it works, it works. I don't know if I have. Oh, hold on. I don't have a modifier. Let's check. Oh, God said. I have one.
No.
Right.
What'd you get, Red?
Hold on. I got +1. Investigation. 11. 10 + 1, 11.
You look throughout the house, sort of thinking, well, if I was a birth certificate, where would I be?
If it's a birth certificate, where would
If I was a birth certificate.
Not a birth certificate, a birth certificate.
Alright.
Can I punch you?
No.
Unfortunately,
You need me
you
country.
don't manage to find anything in the house that even resembles a birth certificate. You don't even find something that resembles a marriage certificate.
Hmm.
That's fucking weird.
Can I text?
That's
Can I give
totally
a text?
unconcerning.
Who do I text? Do I text Isola or do I text Lillian? Alright, I'll text Isola.
You don't text Lillian. Not right now. We do not bother the grieving person.
So what do you text Isola?
Alright, Isola, I'm gonna give you a text. Yes. If you have the time, when she's not grieving for dead parents, fortunately, ask her if they ever lived anywhere else
What
before
the
this.
fuck are you emphasizing so hard? It's so fucking me.
Subtlety isn't my strong suit, but it's there.
Clearly not. No.
How does Isola reply?
So at this moment of time, no idea. We'll see until it comes to that part.
Alright, because I'll say this now. Isola, okay, remember says right? You divined where her parents.
Yes.
And that was at
yes.
the hill.
It was at this hill, where we are right now.
Well, where you were, you went back to the house.
Oh, I went to the house. Wait, where's the house exactly? Is the house next to the hill or is it at her place?
The house
Below
is
the hill.
below
Like,
the hill.
Below the hill.
Pretty much.
Like a little bit of a walk. Like a 10-minute walk.
Okay. So graveyard at the top, stereotypical anime set parent death scene. Probably has a winning cross somewhere, but at the same time.
Yes.
You're not wrong. This actually is in almost every single anime. They come
Yeah.
back, the parents are dead, they have a hill not too far from the house. Remember, Rastalia did it.
Ransacked village, all that shit, you know?
I know, that was a bit of a...
And I really want for investigation. Would I live it? Do I know if this house was recently used?
You can. There is a slight layer of dust across it. Just about
So
everything.
It hasn't been used in a while. Just about everything.
Except for the bathroom.
Is that?
The bathroom had dirt. No, the bathroom had dirt on the sink, which was the same, like, based on my, like, druid stuff, is the same thing. Like, the same dirt as the one on the hill.
Recent. Good druid powers. Do you know how that dirt is?
We estimated the graves to be about 1 week, was it?
Yeah, 1 week.
So this death was recent?
Possibly not. We're not too sure.
Interesting. What else can I look? Okay. We couldn't find any. We don't have any evidence. We only have photos of them living there, right?
Yeah.
Is
Like,
there
there's, like-
anything else? Any, like,
There is like
memorabilia
a
or
picture of like when they've been on vacation, this and that, like they went to Choo Choo and stuff.
Okay. But it doesn't. But doesn't have like. Is there any important? I already investigated. With 11, do I know if there's any important files in the house?
Okay.
Where's that?
Roll me one more investigation check. And if you reach the threshold, we'll see what you find.
Is there... I have a question.
15. 14 plus 1. Yippee!
Nice. So before your question, Retta, I'll just quickly tell Red.
Yeah.
So you look through the house once more. Going back into the parents' bedroom, you're like, I feel like there's something in here. You take a look and you realize like the bedside stand is sort of ransacked. On either side, the wardrobe is still open with some coat hangers sort of spawn about on the ground, and the bed is sort of made on one side. You sort of reach, sort of walk around to one of the bedside tables and pull it open, and sort of reach right into the back of it, pulling out the rest of the little knickknacks that sort of load up the drawer. You feel around and you find what feels like a Polaroid picture. This Polaroid picture, as you sort of bring it out in sort of the light so you can see it properly, you see a slightly younger looking version of Lillian's dad, and a woman with slightly turquoise aquamarine hair. The two look to be about similar age. It's just the two of them in the photo. It seems to be in the front of one of the sort of main streets of Choo-Choo.
That's good. That's really good. But no files, just the Polaroid picture.
Yeah, no files.
Alright. If I were to compare the Polaroid picture to the family portrait all over the house, do I see similarities between anyone in the pictures?
Besides the
Other
fact
than the
that
father.
besides the fact that the father looks very similar, you do notice that this woman in the Polaroid has the same hair color as Lillian's brother.
Interesting. Do I keep this or do I take a picture? I'll do both. Click. Shove. I'm gonna take a picture of this. I'm gonna take a picture of the picture with my phone, and then I'm gonna slide the thing into my pocket.
Right, Bretta, what was your question?
We were told there was a shift in the demeanor of the father. Can I check any of the photos and see which one's the oldest, and then like try to see, how do I explain this? If there is a change in expression from the father, trying to date when the change was. Like if there was a shift in like a demeanor based on photos.
You like, judging from all the photos, there's only one photo in particular that seems kind of more off. He sort of has a more sort of glazed over look in his eye. In
Okay.
the one photo. It seems to be like he has a couple more grey hairs in the photo as well, so you feel like it's probably like one of the more recent photos. But like, for the family, there isn't actually that many photos of them together at all.
That's like a good amount of information to get, to be honest. There's a difference right there.
While he's doing this, I'm gonna find Morito. Well, if you find anything interesting, I have my own discovery to show. Next up, the Polaroid.
Compared with this, he's holding up a photo as well. If check the expression on the father specifically.
We read the expressions of the father in the picture in the Polaroid and the
One of them,
The
the
one-
one I'm holding, has like clouded,
Yeah.
like the eyes are clouded and everything. That's more recent, which is weird.
Well, you definitely can see the age. Comparing the Polaroid to the other pictures on the wall as well, you see that this photo was well and truly before any of these photos were taken. It was taken, like, back when he was a lot younger. Say, like, probably in his mid-20s rather than being in his, like, mid-40s.
Before I look stupid, I'm gonna turn the Polaroid around in case this text. Please don't be silent.
What?
I turned
He
the Polaroid
turned the
around.
Polaroid around to check the back of
Is
it.
the right thing?
Oh.
Just in case. Just in case. Just in case.
It has what seems to look like a more feminine kind of style writing. It has a sort of message written in it's in Quixian. Do either of you read Quixian?
Isola's.
That's Elven, no?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would know, wouldn't I?
Yeah, you're an elf, right?
Yeah. I would
Dude,
understand it.
I'm trying to keep up with whose characters who at this point.
Yeah.
Dekis
Yeah.
has not much of an idea, and so soon you sort of lean over and have a look. And it says, another amazing night. The love heart, and then Daisy.
What was the photo again? I'm trying to process that statement.
It's the two of, it's, Lillian's father, and, this other woman, in one of the streets of Choo Choo.
Same father, different mothers. Which would make sense based on this one having the eye color of the brother, as you said. Oh, sorry, the hair color of the brother, was it?
Yeah, the one in the Polaroid has the same hair color as the brother.
Same hair color as the brother. Assuming that... What the fuck happened to Red? Oh, laptop died. Give him a moment. So... That gives us a connection between them. I guess.
It's unfortunate that Red's laptop decided to die now.
Meanwhile, Zori's like, can someone explain to me why it's 50 fucking degrees at 5 p.m.?
No idea.
The
It's about
sun
to be
thinks
6
it's
here.
funny.
I mean, it's fucking summer, bro. There's legit no cold. Hello?
I don't know what to tell you, Zori. I don't know what to tell you. Ready? You back?
My laptop died.
Yep, guess as much.
I just noticed the stream layout. Why am I the crocodile? I mean, thank you.
I'm assuming Seth didn't have a template for a lizard.
No, I thought, what better way to represent Red than, Boba Fett?
Yeah. What's fair? You know what's fair? I approve of that.
I thought you'd appreciate it, being represented as your
Thank you.
favorite little
I love
crocodile.
it.
I can make it bigger if you want to. Actually, I can send it to you, Red.
Thank you.
Okay,
Well, okay, so I need someone to take over general because I don't have my laptop.
I'll type the rest out, don't worry. But, based on the information I've, that we've gathered, by guess, it would be Daisy is the brother's mother. Lillian's mother is obviously his mother. Same similarities. They're both half siblings with the same father. Unless Lillian's mother cheated, but that doesn't make sense because the eye color is the same.
Speaking of which, what does
Wasn't
the
that the eye
back say?
color? Another great night or something like that? And then a heart from Daisy.
Wait, the name of the girl is Daisy?
The woman on the photo.
Alright. Proceed.
On the Polaroid, yeah.
I see. What else can we ransack from this house? Is there a basement?
There is not a basement, no.
I just had a stupid idea, but I'm not gonna say it.
No, proceed. No idea is stupid.
My brain said, do they have a place for files? Is there a divorce paper somewhere?
I tried to search for it already, remember? I found nothing.
I thought you said birth certificate.
No, I asked
He
for
looked for any like
files.
any important files.
Got it.
I'm pretty sure a divorce file is pretty important.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Okay, so no divorce file, but there's no file in general. That's the weird part. Alright, anything else?
I'll let you investigate one more spot, and then we'll move on to Ernest.
Fair.
Why would they kill
Can we? I'd like to check out the grave. Did you guys already check how recent the daisies were planted?
I would have been able to get that from my roll, right? So,
Yes. You're like the daisies are very well established on the grave. It's like they've been growing there for quite some time and are carefully maintained.
Carefully maintained, but there for a long
can I
time.
ask a question about? So you know how the Wakazashi's handle has like the wrap on the handle has like it's pink now, right?
Yeah.
Can we tell like fingerprinting? Because if someone stabbed themselves, wouldn't their hand still be on it technically? So it would seep into other parts first, which would make that part darker. Can we guess? Can we see if the pinky was closer to the blade, or was it the index finger closer to the blade?
I will just tell you this, like, you know for a fact from the staining and from the way that, like because the fingerprint oils and that sort of stuff, that when exposed to weather, it just fucks with paint and all that sort of stuff, right? You can see, like, it sort of reveals itself over time. And it started to sort of show that slight disrepair from being out in the elements, that, the father did indeed do this to himself.
So it's not a crime done wrong.
Exactly. That's what I'm checking. I was checking for fingerprinting in case the handle was held like, how would you stab yourself if you were holding a knife? The fingers would be holding from under it usually, right? When you're stabbing. Which would mean you can't do that if you're holding it towards yourself. And have your index. You can't have your index finger under it while also pointing it at yourself unless you're using like a really fucking weird way of handling it.
Yeah.
Which doesn't make sense for sepulchre or whatever. I don't know how to pronounce it.
Okay.
So in that case, this is an
So what? Anything else you want to investigate at the grave before we move and switch
I'll let
position?
you do your thing. So I've already done my check.
So, okay, so for reader roll, I don't need to investigate how recent the daisy was.
Yep.
Can I investigate? Okay, other than the grave, is there anything else in that location?
It is just a hill.
Like maybe a tree with a sphinx underneath?
No, there's no trees.
Alright, just in case. Can I investigate if there's any recent activities in the grave area? Because it's being kept well, right? Like, it looks like it's been kept well.
Okay, so the rest of the hill, it is kind of overgrown, like slightly long grass. Probably comes up to almost about the knee. except for the graves. The graves, there's like a... It looks like it's sort of maintained in like a little square around where the graves are.
Okay, normal things, normal things. What? Okay, maybe I may be more specific. Recent activities. What can I describe as recent activities that there is the daisies growing out of the graves, or it's literally just like a bouquet of flowers situation?
The daisies are planted about 10 centimeters away from each other in a grid-like pattern, like perfectly, on the top of the daisy's grave.
Alright, I refuse to believe that's all natural. Can I investigate? No, that doesn't. That's not the right way to word it. I'm trying to find a wording to know how meticulous the person has planted these.
Very.
It's very
I can tell you that. Quite meticulous.
Could I investigate the process of how from what I can see, I investigate on the process of how they do that setup.
Alright, roll me
Like how
investigation.
often they trim the branches, how much they pull, yada yada, making sure that
Yeah.
it grows properly. Alright, hold on. That's your luck, right? Alright, hold on. Okay. God's my witness, I never failed this.
Chip fail. Watch it crash.
There. I'll never crash and burn. I would accidentally told the flowers.
What'd you get?
18. Okay, it's only getting higher. 18, 17
Nice.
plus 1.
So having a look at it and sort of studying, you know, what's happening, going on around it, how it would maintain its, like, the pattern that it's in, this and that, you can tell that it is almost like... It's definitely something that you can't do with, like, machinery or, like, anything crazy. It's that stuff that's done by hand with, you know, maybe at most a pair of, like, snippers to sort of trim back this and that. But the flowers, the leaves are trimmed back so that only the flowers are there. The leaves are usually sort of kept small and they don't branch out too far.
Alright, with
And
that
they can
information,
find
do I know that
perfect
if this was it was done because it had a personal touch to it?
It definitely feels like it.
Alright.
Alright, and you ready?
Before that, I would like to text Isola one more thing.
Yep.
If you're speaking of which, Isola, if it's also possible, could you ask the neighbors if anyone recently has visited the grave of it? And that's it.
Listen, thinks it's funny.
You said that.
Other than us, that's a different story.
Alright, so while those two were investigating, Isola and Liliana were going to the neighbor's house. Going to the house closest to them, which is really the one across the road. Knocking on the door. Is there anything you want to talk to Lillian about before you do this, or just go straight for it?
You know, you don't have to handle all of this on your own.
What do you mean? I'm just... You said you want to talk to the neighbors. I'm just doing what we talked about.
Yes, but this pertains to you.
Look, if you want to do the talking, I'm not going to stop you.
Right. It's fine for you to feel the way. And if it is what we think it is, even more so. Just if anything is bothering you, just say the word.
I just want to know what happened to my mother.
With that, she lets Lillian basically knock on the door.
She hesitates for a brief moment before knocking on the door gently. You hear the shuffle of slippers down a hallway, and soon the door like slowly creaks open, and this little old woman is sort of behind the door with a sort of half closed eyes and smile. She looks between the two of you and seems to be a little confused. Is there something I can help you with? I don't remember ordering anything.
She looks at Liliana to see like whether she wants to be the one speaking.
You look at Liliana and sorry, Lillian. You see that her eyes are kind of slightly glazed over, and that she keeps sort of swallowing and taking a breath in, trying to compose herself.
Sorry to bother you, ma'am. We were having a stroll earlier, and we came across a set of graves at the top of a hill. Do you happen to know if who the owners of the grave were? We only found a set of swords used as a headstone.
Oh yes. The boy across in the house. His name always escapes me. The Kerm's son. He's been handling those graves up there.
You happen to know who those graves belong to?
I believe it would be the Leona and her husband. They're up there. Bit of a sad story, that one.
What? If you don't mind me asking, she says, though suddenly her hand reaches for Lillian's. Just almost as if like, my hand is here if you need.
Well, I heard there was some family drama that happened on the gates. The gossip spreads in towns like these. But I don't really tend to pay much attention to gossip personally. I prefer to respect people's privacies, but when you hear wailing in the middle of the night, it kind of starts to sort of weigh on your mind a little bit.
Wait.
The family got split up from what I've heard. I know I tried to put in some orders with Leona, but she said that she was not in the right mindset to be able to be making anything. She was very upset, very sad. Most nights she did end up sort of crying out into the night. I never really understood what she was crying out for, but yeah, it was sad. And then one day I heard a sort of crash and a bang as if the door across the street was just slammed open. In the middle of the night, it woke me up. I was quite a fright. And next thing I know, there was a few sort of tents set up on the hill there for a little. a carriage came past and definitely looked like they were bringing someone to be buried. The hill wasn't meant to be home for those that have passed on, that's for sure. But, it's the cheapest way to bury someone. It's the hill the community owns, rather than having to pay the fee to try and find a block of land to plot and buy in order to have a place to rest once you're dead. It was all rather solemn, and most of us here don't really like to think of it. We rather think of the idea that the community will help put us to rest once we pass. It's a much... Like, that's what I'm hoping happens when my day eventually comes. But haven't had any wailing in the night since the tent appeared on the hill, so I assumed the worst, you know?
Did you see the man, the father, after the tents were set up?
Oh, Mr. Carnes? I believe I saw him a couple of times, but most of the time he was staying up at the tent on the hill. And yeah, well, the tent got taken down well, not long ago, actually. I believe it was the son. I think it's the son. It might be one of Mr. Carm's workers or friends or something.
Definitely his son, probably.
Yeah, very strong looking young bloke, that one.
What happened?
I'm not sure. Again, I don't like trying to pry into other people's business. Gossip really isn't my thing. It's bad for the heart, you know? Rubbish for the mind.
And it's fair. I do hope that when you do pass, that your wish is granted, that the community would be able to help you rest in.
I appreciate that, young lady. That's very nice of you.
Oh, sorry to bother you on such a day with such an odd request, but thank you for telling us.
It's okay. Just look at. Maybe you can leave this letter over there, just in case any of their the family comes back. Any disagreements?
Letter?
Yeah. In case they need any help or assistance. Because the community's here for them.
We will. With that, Isola reaches for the letter.
As she sort of gives a nod of the head before sort of slowly closing the door. Lillian's still, like, sort of almost not like frozen still, but definitely like completely tensed up, trying to like condense everyone, hold everything in.
Putting the letter away, Isola just reaches her hand towards Lillian's, gently holding it, and then close.
Oh. That was hard.
How are you holding it?
It's odd.
You need a shoulder.
I don't know what a shoulder's gonna do. I have pretty good shoulders.
To cry on.
Oh. I don't know if I want to cry. I feel like that's gonna hurt too much.
Holding it in will hurt even more, you know?
It'll make me stronger.
There is strength in accepting and crying, in letting out one's emotions, and expressing everything. Lillian.
It pained me more the fact that she didn't even recognize me. I don't think I've changed that much, have I?
Perhaps our eyesight is failing her. If you still want to, we can ask the rest of the neighbors. Unless you figure this is enough.
It doesn't really explain what happened to my mom. I'll be honest, I kind of zoned out halfway through.
Well, let's head off to the next house. Perhaps, maybe, do you know someone that was close with your mother?
There's one lady that she'd sell her tailor stuff to in town, just inside of town. About I don't even know if this.
Do you... Well, it's worth to try and check.
Okay.
Perhaps a little bit of a walk will help.
Yeah, that might help. Yeah, the two of you sort of walk back into Blopsy a little bit, and she sort of gives you guidance and directions towards the store.
Throughout this time, Isola will refuse to let go.
So like holding her hand the whole time.
Yes.
She shows you this store, which seems to be a tailored goods store. It does have an open sign on the front, so you feel almost welcome to go inside and have a chat. The store, sort of through the window, you could see that it's pretty quiet this time of day.
She leads her.
There's sort of bell chimes as you open the door. A sort of middle-aged face sort of smiles from behind a curtain and sort of comes out straight to the register. Good afternoon. What can I do for the both of you? After something custom, or you prefer to look at the pre-made goods?
Actually, we came here to ask a few questions, actually.
Oh, well, hopefully I can help. What are your questions?
It's going to sound odd, but do you recognize her?
Oh, just barely. What happened to all your armor that you usually wear? I barely recognized you. Lillian, are you okay? Where's this? I guess you guys just found out, right?
Unfortunately.
It was a sad week last week. We didn't even get to have a proper service. The unit hasn't been making much wares, so a lot of the money for the family fell through. And she wasn't willing to accept anyone's help. So the best that we could do was hold a little candlelight walk. Each of us sort of left our lights on, you know? Our front porch lights, just in case anyone else decided to come home. She really did miss you, Lillian. I think we all sort of missed you a little bit. Something about your chippiness when it was gone, we sort of didn't realize just how much we all sort of come to see it in our daily lives and need it, in a sense. Your mother especially. Though it wasn't her fault. It was just unfortunate timing.
What do you mean?
An accident happened. She was out one night. It might have been during the day, it might have even been an afternoon. Well, we're still not exactly sure when, but the guards, they got wind of a monster lurking outside of the city walls. Normally, where Leona takes a walk to go and get her new greatest idea for tailoring. No one really knew until after the guards got there. No more normal monster either. The guards couldn't even handle it. They had to call in the adventurers. Chaos monster. I'd say more, but I feel like it's not the time or place. It's unfair on Lily.
She turns her head to see how she's holding.
There's just sort of tears dripping down her cheek. uh, yeah, give me a second. I think I have a newspaper clipping from when it happened. Give me a second. She disappears back behind the curtain, and you have a moment with Lillian, who is sort of sniffling and trying to sort of take some breaths, but they're not really coming out as full solid breaths. But
You remind me if she is definitely taller than
yes.
Isola. Isola using, I'm assuming, like, is she holding on to like Isola's, like the one hand that's been holding?
Yeah.
With her other free hand, she like gently and slowly caresses like her cheek and just slowly, just gently, kind of guiding her head to lower down her shoulder, almost as if like pull her into.
The woman who you soon sort of see the sort of name card on the counter there saying Jacinta. She sort of pulled a stool around and sort of sat it there so that Lillian can sit on the stool while sort of resting against you.
Yes.
Yeah, I found it. I had a feeling that I should have held on to the newspaper clipping. I guess probably for this, right? As she hands you over a newspaper clipping that she'd had. She cut out of the paper. Having a read, just a quick sort of skim through, you see the details that are mentioned there that Jacinta neglected to mention. What happened? Red?
Oh, Red's charging his phone.
Ah, okay.
Wait, what? What's happening? Hold on. Wait,
Yeah,
wait,
you
hold on.
plugged it in and it's static.
What? Wait, I'm not charging.
Oh, wait, what?
Wait, but I'm not charging. Sir, I have 74%. I would not be charging.
Alright, anyway.
Anyway.
You read through and see that in the news article it mentioned, tragedy has hit Blopsy. A well-known tailor woman of the community has been found dead outside of just on the outskirts of Blopsy on XYZ gate. That her remains were in quite a bad state. She was basically ripped to shreds, and they had to sort of collect what they could and wrap it up and bury her in as full of a body as they could manage. hence why there was no sort of proper burial or anything like that, because they couldn't really show. It was too gruesome for public to look at. To follow the normal funeral standards in Talis. But it does say, like, you know, community servant is happening, you know, this day, this time. They'll walk the streets with candlelight. If you can't make it, then leave your porch light on as a show of support for the family.
Apa? Un-
So just making sure I heard the right information. Yeah? The mother got attacked. She died because of the Chaos Monster.
Yep.
And the wailing from that night was the father. Correct?
The wailing was the mother, before the thing happened.
Oh, before the thing.
Yeah. In the month, basically, the month that Lillian's been gone.
Definitely been. That means like this was way before we met.
Remember, she got lost and found her way in Model Luna.
Yeah, no, that would have been way ago.
Way long ago.
Yeah. But yeah, and I know it seems inappropriate to ask, but what of her father? We heard from a neighbor that they did see him not long, a few days after something was. Did he?
Being the man that he is, he couldn't stand a life without. None of us blame him for his decisions. It's a little sad, yeah. But at least they're together. I'm surprised your brother's taking this as well as he has. But he is head first into work as much as possible. The guard's been pretty easy on him lately. Not sending him away for more than a few days at a time, so he doesn't overwork himself.
Thank you. Is it okay if we or
Take your time. Job's all yours. As she sort of walks over to the front door and flips the thing to close and sort of heads back into behind the curtains to go and keep working. You hear the sewing machine going.
I can send it to you, Zor.
I can, sir, I can. You know what? I'll put it in the server so then everyone can enjoy. It's in TRPG General Chat.
So everyone enjoy this. I see. But yes. Again, Lillian, it's okay to cry out.
Yeah, it's a nat 20. She's fucking bowling.
She gone.
During this time, Mizola makes sure to stay as still as she can, while her free hand will be attempting to try and calm her down. But she doesn't vocally say anything. She just lets her actions speak, making sure to tighten the hug, like the embrace, just slightly.
She cries quite heavily. And is soon sort of gasping for air, clutching at her chest. Eventually, after a number of minutes, she soon sort of calms down a little bit, sort of able to catch her breath and speak relatively normally again. If I'd stayed, right, this wouldn't have happened.
No, Lillian, you shouldn't have those kinds of thoughts.
No, but it's true though. She was upset because I was gone.
Lillian,
My brother didn't even try to help. He gets money from the god, you know?
yes, he did. He does. Lillian, it's not your fault.
Although even if I'd taken Hughes.
Lillian. She forcefully makes her look at Lillian. It's not your fault. No amount of what ifs would undo what's happened. Even let's say you did accept Hughes, you managed to get Hughes' letter and you decided to be there with him. What makes you think that, the same thing wouldn't have happened when she went on a walk, chaos crossed?
I would have been quicker. Knowing my mother was out there, I would have gone with her.
Lillian.
I could have protected her like I protect the party. Like I'm the party's guardian, remember? I could have been her guardian.
Lillian. Let's say you did stay, right? Let's say you did stay, become part of Hughes. Companions. What makes you say you wouldn't have been in doing work then? What if you were on the other side of town? What if you were sent off on a different mission?
Can I say something? Wasn't your wrist still fucking broken?
Yes.
Yes.
It wouldn't have gotten fucking fixed at that point then.
Who knows? Maybe. But
Just the fact that she's... My mother couldn't... I can't imagine how my father felt.
we do that down to a path. It's much more sadder. It's necessary.
My brother. He must feel so alone.
In the end,
My father used to take Jasper and him out to the hill. They'd be up there for hours. I was always so jealous. I thought they were training on the hill, but there was that other grave up there. Just makes me question who that really is.
if you do, I think I have an answer to that. I'm not sure if this answer would do anything for you, whether it would give you solace or comfort, anything of the sort. It might not even do that. After all, sometimes in life, not knowing the answer is sometimes the best thing that can be. Sometimes finding out an answer might be something worse than you could think it'd be.
What is it?
That grave in the daisy, your father might have had a wife, a partner before.
That makes a lot of sense.
Mm-hmm.
I was always wondering why my brother's hair is a different color to
Just to see that your head is truly still.
like I may have cried out a part of my brain, but I think I'm still okay.
It's good. But the daisy combs that we saw on that hill was your brother's.
Means then,
You and your brother aren't.
no, not even that. He's lost both. He's lost two mothers. That's even worse than what I'm going through.
In the end. True. Okay. Aren't. Always worrying for others before you worry yourself.
Where did his mother?
Not too sure. I could divine how anything and everything works and happens. But sometimes there are answers that none of us would want an answer to. Perhaps she was ailing from a sickness. Perhaps she died from giving birth. Perhaps her life came to an unexpected end. Perhaps she was not meant to live. There are many possibilities. There are many fates that can await a person.
I feel like I remember.
Okay, Red?
Ready, you're right.
Yeah.
You wanna
You don't
reconnect your
sound alright, buddy.
headphones?
Hold on. You think? Are you picking up my voice? No. No. Okay. No, I'm fine. Don't worry. No tears yet. No tears yet.
What happened? Red?
His phone is just having a hard time.
Okay.
Oh god.
What happened? Hello. Man,
Are you using like your earphones?
Please charge your laptop, please.
Please charge.
it's
Please
charging
use
already. Hold on. It's
Please
charging.
use your laptop while charging.
Use your laptop while charging, Ren, please.
I can't. It doesn't reach the Wi-Fi.
Fucking god.
That's nuts.
Move the charger. Plug it in somewhere
Yeah.
else.
I
Somewhere
can't. There's
close.
no close. We're close.
Oh, man.
Oh, God.
I think I remember Jasper told me something.
Mm-hmm.
Like, he used to, like, tease me and say that I had such a good mother that I should... She sort of smiles at, like, the old thought. That I should take more time out to sort of enjoy life with them and not be trying to train all the time. It was really strange. I thought he was just being weird. But I remember that it wasn't far long after that he said that my father would walk into the room and he basically grabbed my brother by his arm and just dragged him straight out of the room, scolding him for something that he'd said. I remember hearing some of their fights. And my father would... He didn't want me to hear any of it. He'd make sure that I was in a different part of the house, or that my mother took me outside away. But it was one day that I snuck nearby the window, and I heard that my father... It's the only time I've heard him use his mean voice. He turned around and he was telling my brother that it's his fault that she's gone. I didn't know what she was. I thought maybe it might have been a pet that they'd had before I was born. But you don't think it's my brother's fault that his mother died, do you? You don't think it's my brother's fault that they're both gone now, do you? Like, you guys are saying that he wasn't a nice person. I feel like he's a nice person. He looked after me.
If what your father said him that, and if the off chance that it's simply about birth, then no, it wouldn't be his fault that his mother didn't survive birthing. It wouldn't be his fault. There are plenty of complications when giving birth, especially if one's body is not ready for it. They can end up passing.
I don't... But he has memories of growing up with his mother.
Then perhaps...
Because he said that when he was young, him and mother used to go out and pick flowers together. It sounds like something my brother would never be seen doing.
Perhaps his mother protected him from something. Perhaps he ran off as a child and that made the mother worried, chase after him. Something happened. Who knows? For both our sakes, I hope it's that and not another possibility.
Take care,
Take care,
Zoro.
Zoro. Yes, Zoro. If, and I mean if, you do wish to meet with your brother, I can't very well with good conscience let you and him just be there.
No, I don't want to my brother. I've seen what my dad is like when he was upset with him. I've seen how aggressive my brother can be with my dad. I think he's gonna be really upset. I'm really upset. He must be very upset. He tends to be not very nice when he's upset.
And let's meet up with everyone else.
Just I want some answers. And I want to make sure with him going through this again, and he doesn't have anyone with him at all. I left my family, and this is what happened.
Lillian, stop. Stop thinking. You don't know if whether or not fate had in store was any better if the what ifs. For all you know, it would have hurt more. Because we can't have guaranteed that you would have been by your mother's side. We can't guarantee that you would have been there quick enough. We couldn't guarantee whether or not the chaos creature wasn't fated to be spawning just by your mother's side any random point.
I'm back. What happened?
Perhaps she was going for a walk in order to get ideas for her tailoring as a means of consoling herself. Or perhaps she wanted to go on that walk, that specific path, because that probably gave her a lot more calmness.
Just hope she can be paid.
If what they said was true, she probably went pretty quick. Chaos creatures aren't known for intelligence a lot of the time, would lash out violence. Very least, let's head back and offer prayers to your mother and father, I should say. Even if you had not.
Yeah, let's go.
Wow.
My mother never was. She was more of a herb kind of person.
For to bring an herb back.
I think I know what plot plan I'll do. Reckon we can meet up with everyone back at the house.
Send them a text.
As you get on your phone, Lillian goes and sees Jacinta and gives her a hug and this and that, and they share a brief moment to themselves. So you have a chance to talk with the rest of them.
He texts the two. Thank you for finding out what you did. We're about to head back. She's found out what happened to her family. It's not it's as I expected, but the stories that came wasn't quite what I expected.
More
We'll
just
be coming back
messages
to
you.
the house.
Give us a rundown once we meet up.
Yeah, well, just please tidy up whatever you did.
We didn't damage anything. The most we did was look through paper.
Nothing illegal per se.
Just make sure the house looks like it was when you left. When we left.
Yes, at the very least. Nothing remains broken or some sort of damage. Collateral, you may say.
It's fine. Just get over
So,
it.
within about 10 minutes, soon you guys all meet up at the house. It is now about 2 o'clock in the afternoon.
Oh, fuck's sake, I just realized what Zoro did.
Yes.
Yeah, you just realized?
As
Wait,
I
hold on,
said,
what'd he do?
He said, enjoy the session, ladies and gentlemen, and earn.
Nice.
nice. I'll show you what's nice.
Oh no, not again.
What happened to your next character with fucking one in every stat?
Alright.
Oh man.
Yes. You guys are back at the house. The house is as you remember it before. Lillian seems to be better, but still very emotional. You guys all sit down at the kitchen table there.
She's sitting there in the kitchen, or
Yes.
did we like all go to the kitchen while she sits in her parents' bedroom?
Do you guys want her to be there or no?
It's up to her, honestly. What does she want? Does she want to leave it this Izola's side,
Or does she want to just rest in a room for a bit?
She wants some alone time, so yes, she goes down to her room and stays in there for a little bit.
So, essentially,
What's the
what
gist of this?
we found out is her mother got attacked by a chaos creature during one of her walks near gates. I swear Tarlis has a very bad reputation for chaos creatures spawning near their gates, the guards not being fast. But other than that, she didn't. Remember how you said you felt that there were bodies underneath the earth? What do you think? She was
Hold on, your mic's at quiet.
You're stuttering just a bit, good sir. Just a bit.
no, because
Hold on.
I'm talking quietly. That's why.
No, fair enough.
The body bundled up underneath the earth was actually pieces of what her mother was. They couldn't even get her entire body, parts. because she was already dead by the time the guards were there. And it was far too strong for the guards to simply take out, so they had to wait for reinforcements from adventurers. Meaning more time had elapsed, more chaos ensued, meaning that most of they couldn't even give her a proper burial because it wouldn't be something civilians are allowed to see, not the general public. Not long after, her father committed suicide, an honorable suicide, or I feel at this point it's the other iteration of it's a repenting suicide, hoping that it would atone for the sin of not being able to protect his wife.
So
Unfortunately,
that's that part. But who's the other?
the lady, this is all by pure conjunction from the information, other things. The other lady in the picture was probably the man's, Mr. Combs' previous wife. You can probably guess this, but Jasper and Lillian aren't exactly full siblings. They're half siblings with
They're
different
half.
roles.
Figure as much. With this information as proof, takes out the Polaroid.
Yeah. And it seems that Mr. Combe had some anguish with his son about that matter. It seemed that he blamed his son, Jasper. He blamed Jasper for her death. One of two things that I thought of could have happened, but clearly he had memories of spending time with her, so she probably died when he was at a young age, possibly protecting him. Possibly. I'm not too sure.
Did you get if I remember there was a sudden shift to training the brother? Was the blaming before or after the start of training the brother?
It was constant from a young age to when he was older. So what probably happened is the brother often had fights regarding many things. So how they went about it is he probably threw himself into work more in order to escape from such accusations, from his own guilt, perhaps. Or maybe he simply wanted to be away from the family. And of course, if you think of it that way, he probably never felt that his new mother was his mother. He did make comment of saying, "You have a good mother. You should spend more time with her," almost as if not acknowledging that the other woman was supposedly his mother as well. After their deaths, it seemed that he threw himself more into work, is what the neighbors said. Whether that is the truth or not is unknown, but one thing's for sure, he's he's probably not as close with the family as what what Liliana Lillian makes it out to be.
The way, well, how do I explain that? Would be a theory. When he was young, he got in danger with something, let's say a monster. The
Possibly.
mother tried protecting him, which then caused that death,
Mm-hmm.
which caused the blaming from the father towards him, which in that case would lead to Lillian's with his disdain for her, possibly. Not even sure if it's disdain at this point. I
That
have a
is the
curious
only.
question. Why does you remember his statement back at the beginning when we first met? The
What
thing
was it?
about adventures. Was that just because of work? Did we ever get any information on that? Or was there a history of dislike for him? Or reason for his dislike?
Lillian never once thought to doubt her brother, because to her, she was her. In her eyes, he
Yeah,
took
back.
care of her since they were younger.
Yeah.
We also don't have the dead to speak, so we wouldn't know. Nor have we met, well, talked with Jasper, though from the sounds of it, it doesn't seem he's too keen on family. At least not this one. Either that or he's in much as shock as Lillian is. We won't know until we find out, until we talk with him. But whether or not we should, I'm not sure. Lillian does seem to want to talk with her brother. On one hand, it could be a wonderful thing where two siblings are supporting each other. On the other hand, it might just get only worse for Lillian. So, that's all there is.
It was, or the father started praying the brother just to be because of the incident that happened with his mother. So, at least in my eyes, it's all pointing to this Daisy person to have been attacked by monsters or by something,
Probably.
which caused the entirety of all the focus being thrown onto the brother's training, quote unquote training.
Probably wasn't even training. Who knows?
Hmm.
Those daisies were meticulously laid out, after all.
Very willing to do this wrong. Not my expertise personally, but even to my eye, those were fairly more recently taken care of as well.
Whatever Lillian's choice is, we're at least going to go back to the grave so that she can have some closure.
Mm.
It's not long after that she makes her way out of her room, somewhat recovered. She's gone into the backyard and grabbed a particular pot plant that has been well looked after for sure, with quite lush green leaves. It seems to be very self-sustainable as well, hard to kill. I think this is the one I'm going to give my mother.
How are you holding up, Lillian?
I'll be okay. I think I probably don't want to I don't want to talk to my brother until tomorrow, or after that. It's too much for one day.
Let's go to your parents. And we can rest for the day.
Yeah. Can I at least stay until sunset?
If you want, we can stay in the home, clean up a bit.
I'd rather just stay with them.
Yeah.
One last sunset thing.
That's fine.
We'll be nearby.
Thank you. She soon sort of sets off to the hill. You guys, I'm assuming, still follow her up to the hill.
Yes. Giving her a
Yes.
respectful distance.
Yes. She does a lot of muttering to herself, and as you can imagine, there is sort of the different parts of the culture and the tradition and routine that goes through when greeting a loved one that's passed on. She doesn't remove the swords. Instead, she sort of leans the pod plane against it. Just to make sure, she moves it a couple times to make sure that, the angle of the way the sun's going to hit it, that it's going to get enough sun and not be too blocked by any sort of shadows or this and that. And soon as you guys sort of give her that space, but still, close enough that she can feel that she's not alone. The sunset soon begins as the clock ticks past 5 p.m, getting closer towards 6. And she eventually sort of looked like she'd just been kneeling, almost like bowing to them. Taking a bit of a closer look as you go to sort of help gather her and bring her back to the inn. You realize that she has fallen asleep on the side of the grave.
Back. What I miss?
Your timing is weird, Red.
Yeah.
I could technically make her a hammock made of vines.
Making a hammock of vines is probably not a good idea.
I don't think that's comfy.
Considering your entire thing is about brambles, if I'm not mistaken, or dangerous plants, I feel like you of all people.
If anything, this is more Brassica's
yeah,
line of
it would be
expertise.
Brassica's, but
Yeah.
Isola would come on over and lay on basically, that position, the Caesar position. On her knees, kinda.
Yeah.
Mm.
And she'll gently move her onto her lap for.
She's very much asleep and just sort of lolls into your lap.
Yeah. I'd carry you if it wasn't for the fact that I'm not that strong.
Well, don't look at me. It's not like I don't have the muscles.
I'd rather not injure them.
It's funny to think about that. Between every one of you, Isola has the higher strength.
Wait, what's your strength?
Well, yes. Here's the thing. If you've noticed how I kill stuff, I emphasize a lot on my brambles than my fucking plants.
Wait, hold on. What's everyone's strength at right now?
Red, what's your strength?
Yes.
15.
What's your strength?
Yes.
What's my strength?
Yeah.
22.
Okay. What about you? What about you?
Motherfucker guess.
10. You never touched it.
Exactly.
Called it. I see.
She'll attempt anyway.
That's 19.
My job is to make brambles. And those brambles are what hurts.
Okay. Kiara has 23 strength.
I don't think Kiara is here currently.
She has
I don't
a
have a
daughter.
strength above 25.
Yeah, no, Kiara's the strongest
I mean,
one
if
so
you-
far.
Kiara's
Besides Lillian with a
You-
25.
Wait, she
if
has
Arden was here,
25
she'd lift
strength.
her up with one arm.
Lillian?
Yes.
Yeah.
Damn. Alright.
Actually, just a curious
Well,
question: Is Arden still alive? He's a vampire.
Should be, unless he doesn't.
He's just someone.
Unless he chooses to die.
Unless he chooses
Immortal.
to.
Yeah, he'd stay alive. Okay, here's the thing: as long as Anita's alive, he's gonna stay alive. He doesn't care. He's going to stay alive as long as she's alive.
Yeah, well,
That's
she's
it.
also a vampire, so, you know.
Exactly. So the moment
The
he
more-
chooses that it's been long enough, that's when he's gonna stop as well. That's literally how
Long
you
enough?
go about
That's
it.
a crazy statement. Jesus.
That is a crazy statement.
They just wake up one day, you know what, I think that's enough.
Welcome to the sun,
Way,
guys.
way older than him by technicality. Like if we go by actual age, he is like insanely older than him. So my statement doesn't really seem weird in that case.
She sees brain rot and is like, yep, I think that's enough about life.
Yeah, exactly.
God, that's so bad.
But yeah, that's pretty much it. If she wants to, like, if she's still alive to this day or chooses like you know, that yada yada. Yeah, he's still alive. He's existing somewhere in the world. Anyways, carry on.
But it's Isola will attempt to carry her.
Roll me a strength check.
You got my D4, my dude. There you go. Kobe,
Alright.
you got one left.
I
You got
said
one
just
D4 left.
20 total.
Alright, we're fine.
You do indeed manage to find a way to move her.
Finding a she couldn't carry her like she would like a princess. So instead she decides to get her on her back. Like
Not the
yeah.
most elegant.
no, not the most elegant, but at least she's being carried.
At least you're not carrying her like a sack of potatoes.
No, not like a sack of potatoes, like piggyback ride basically.
Yeah, that's what I said.
So where do you
Sack
guys
of
go?
potatoes.
Do you go to stay the night at the house, or do you go back to the inn?
Fuck, that's a good
I'd
question.
say. Now that I think about it, I say the inn.
I feel like the inn would be a better idea. In the off chance the brother comes back home one night randomly, who knows?
Just sees all of us. Hey,
Yeah, no, it's gonna be real awkward, real fucking weird.
What?
So, yeah.
Why?
it's just
So
my
going
dude,
back
his
to-
sister sleeping, and we're in his house
Oh,
with
that-
no reason.
Yeah.
He wouldn't even know his sister's there, brothers. So yeah.
So carrying her to the inn, by the time you guys manage to get back to the inn and you settle her in her own bed, you guys go and get some food and dinner for yourselves because you guys basically worked through lunchtime. It's now dinner time. Before you know it, it is getting close to bedtime. You have a sort of brief moment to talk with any of the other NPCs or each other before you all call it a night. And we will also be calling it a night. Is there anything else you'd like to do before end of session?
No.
He'll check up with PR.
Mm-hmm.
How are you holding?
Been alright? Just been trying to learn what I can before we have to go. Why, you're not coming here to tell me we leave tomorrow, right?
Still need to get the portal here for both you and us. Oh,
Yes, true. What's up? Something happened.
yeah. Things. Lily.
Is she okay?
I hope she is. She's a little bit better. She.
I can go down to the shops before they close and get some more ingots and make her something. I'm sure a sword will cheer her up.
No. It's okay. This is not something that can just be switched off. She'll need time. It'll help her grow. Have you ever thought about your family, Kia?
I do, every now and again.
Miss them?
Yeah, a little. But just look, I'm like one of 8. There's plenty of us.
She's lost her family.
All of them.
No, her half brother is still alive. They're not as close as she thinks they
It's a shame.
Hmm.
Well, hopefully this is a moment where they can rekindle something.
I more so hope that it's not something that'll make her even more upset. Depending on what she wants to do tomorrow will be. I hope you don't mind that that I will be focusing my attention on her.
Oh no, I'm like it's a sad situation, but I'm enjoying my time here for sure.
That's
Look, when they said crafting capital, I didn't think they meant all of this. It's been one hell of a turning point in terms of giving me ideas of things to make. I'm kind of glad we came here. Look, she deserved to know that her family's no more, that's for sure. Everyone deserves to know the truth.
Hmm.
I just hope that things that I make can help people in situations that aren't the best happier.
I'm sure they do. Yeah.
I'll work on something tomorrow. A weapon charm of Talis or something. I'm sure she'll like it.
If it helps, did. Her father was Quixian raised. He had a katana and a wakizashi. It seemed that she was close with him before everything. And even closer to her mother, who was a tailor and had a penchant for gardening with herbs. Perhaps we can make something to help her with that. I don't know. You're the crafter. I'll trust with what you make.
I think I'm starting to get some ideas. Well, if you excuse me, I'm gonna get straight to drawing up some drafts.
Thank you. Yeah.
Thanks for updating me. Best of luck with everything. It's never hard. It's never easy. It's always hard. I need to go to bed.
Don't stay up too late making those drafts then.
She just looks like does like a two-finger salute and then
Oh.
scampers away like the little gremlin she is. Does anyone else like to do anything before we end the session?
No.
Not really.
Alrighty.
Look, I could pop to see.
You could, and we'd be here for the rest of the fucking night.
Yeah, we'd be here until Sunday.
Yeah.
And with that, we end session tonight. It has been one hell of a scuff session.
It went from scoff to depression. It's all about right.
That sounds about right indeed. Fresh. But yeah, with next week we will take it from there as the next day. First day of the Spring 3 and the meeting with the brother. And or Chaos Portal, depending on how we go with people. But yeah.
And hopefully nobody would almost die.
Well, thank you guys so much for joining for session tonight. We did have some technical difficulties, but we made through. We had a lot of other difficulties that weren't technical. Like my system.
Brain damage. Brain damage.
Brain damage, indeed. That too. But yeah, no, thank you guys so much for joining. It's always good to have people and players coming in here. So, I hope you guys have enjoyed.
It was very funny. I didn't leave for like half of it. I was here for like 80%. Finally.
But yeah. Thank you everyone in chat for watching and listening at home. Again, appreciate you guys being here as well. I hope you have enjoyed, and stay tuned for episode 18, which we'll have another session on Friday next week. And we'll kick off where we left off this one. And hopefully with less stuff and more session.
Hopefully.
Okay.
But yeah. So without further ado for that one, I will be heading off. It is 1:30 a.m. I'm tired. Go to bed. But good night, everyone. Oh my god, you added.
Good night, stream.
Good night, stream. Take care, everyone. I'll see you guys on Tuesday. I'm not sure if I'll stream on the weekend. I'm really tempted to stream tomorrow. A music stream for once. It's been a while, but we'll see.
Final Fantasy music.
Is if I'm still coughing and I end up start getting any more like sick symptoms, then I can tell you for a fact won't be end up streaming. I'll be resting my voice. Because if that means I'm probably getting sick, which means I'll probably lose my voice again. I really hope not, but it is what it is. I'm gonna get plenty of rest. Yes. Take care, everyone, and I will either see you tomorrow night, or I will see you on Tuesday next week. Take care, everyone. Good night, stream. Good night, chat.
Night, chat. Good night, stream. Enjoy.